Hey. Dun, 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 dun. That it. Myself that I got a problem and I don't know what to do. Oh, oh God. Yo, what's up, Dochi? What's up, man? What's up, man? What's up? What's up? How are y'all doing? And I have to open up chat in a different device so I can read everybody's messages and such. Just refresh my YouTube and you're on top. Let's go. That's how I want it. What's up, man? How are y'all doing? Good evening, good evening. Wait, I want to tell... Oh, what's up, Egmir? Egmir? Knowing that I'm wrong, I got a problem and I don't know what to do about it. Even if I do, I don't know. Just woke up. It's all good. It's all good. All right. Wait, let me go get my knife. Let me go get my knife. All right. So, a brief bit of a introduction towards the Dunu 242. This is something that I bought because I got it at a pretty good price. So I just pulled the trigger upon it, and who knows? We'll see if I could keep it and such. But yeah, I got so lucky with this deal, man. I got so lucky with this deal. So before we open it up, I just want to show you. Just look at that beautiful looking box. That looks great. That looks great. That absolutely looks amazing, man. And it looks like Tanjiro, I ain't gonna lie. Okay, before we open it up, I want to look up some tech specs, or who knows? Let's just open it up because the glare is killing me, man. The glare is killing me, man. House Roto box. Nah, they gave me this shit for like half off plus an additional discount, which is pretty cool. Which is pretty cool. God damn, look at that. It's sealed as well. Half off, man. Half off. I got the best deal on this thing. I ain't gonna lie. Alright. Looking at the tech specs, we have here a resin shell. Approximate weight is 6 grams per side. We're going to look at that later. Frequency response, 5 to 40 kilohertz. Most likely 20 to 20K effective rate or effective frequency range. Then sensitivity is at 110 decibel sensitivity at 1 volt at 1K hertz. Then, wait, it has two sensitivities, so you can see that there, just a 110 and 125. We're gonna have to, oh, milliwatts, okay. Judging by specifically the VRMS, 125 decibel sensitivity is what it's at, and impedance rating is at 35 ohms with a THD or total harmonic distortion of a 0.5% or less rating. Good evening, man. Good evening. Good evening. Baller time, is there? What's up? All right. So that's enough of that beautiful looking box. I want to go check out everything else, man. Oh, it opens easily. Oh. Oh, look at that. I ain't gonna lie, this looks better in person versus in camera. This is like the opposite of the wan'er Red Lion edition, bro. Baller time? No. I got this half off. I couldn't buy this at the $350 like SRP. I got this at like 170 or 150 USD. Bro, look at this thing. It looks, one of those what do I call that? It looks like what you call that again? I forgot what it's called. Like, it looks like a bowling ball that's been freshly polished and gold on the sides. Goddamn. And knowing that this also has like 8 drivers on both sides, this is quite small. Like, all things considered, this is quite small. As for the actual driver configuration, one dynamic driver for the base, one dynamic driver for presumably the sub-bass dynamic driver, another dynamic driver for the mid-bass, presumably. 2 BA drivers for the mids, 2 BA drivers for the treble, and 2 microplanar drivers for the what do you call this, treble to air regions, most likely. 8 total drivers. Kind of underwhelming unboxing, true. But then again, I mean, look at that case, man. This is what you call like a proper accessory set, at the very least, for like this sort of price range. Because if you're gonna go back to the Astrals, the QBears Astral that we had back then, my god, that looked like like a cheap ass headphone, like a cheap ass IEM. I mean, look at that case, even, man. You can fit 2 IEMs with that. It looks pretty cool. It's pretty slim, and it has like all of the things you would expect essentially from a pretty decent case. It's pretty hard too, so it's gonna protect your IEMs versus like crushes and so on, like that, so on and so forth. Also, this appears to be glued accidentally to that thing. We got cards as well. I wanna check out the actual IEM in a bit though. Cards. I don't see the point of this thing, I ain't gonna lie. Oh, what's up, James? What's up, Zane? CJ20, bro. Even if like we look at the QBears Astral, right? That's the favorite child. QBears Astral. This is a far cry compared to that, man. This is a far cry compared to that. I don't see it. Exactly, right? Exactly. Okay, so we got a bunch of ear tips as well. Okay, and wait, is that a 1.4 jack? Ooh, all right. So, first and foremost, we have the candy ear tips. I presume this is going to be in small, medium, and large. Dunu candy tips, right? What up? Yep, Dunu candy ear tips. Let's go. I'm just happy I didn't buy this. I didn't buy a candy ear tip like way back because, well, let's be honest. Who knew that I'm going to be able to buy something like this for as much as I paid for it? It's wild work. It's wild work. Who knew, right? Who knew? I would have gotten this for such a steal. Such a steal price, man. T-Pros only has, wait, 8 drivers per side? Oh, wait, similar to this? Damn. All Dunu IEM comes with the same box. I think I got 2 of them for the Titan S2 and Kima 2. Dunu tips are so good. True. What I do regret, however, is buying Dunu SNS ear tips way back. Although I am able to use it like a lot, like not just a lot, but very much a lot. Oh wait, this is the default ear tips. You also get small, medium, and large size silicone ear tips like on the default. I presume this is also what you get with the Dunu Titan X, right? So small, medium, and large size for those. And you also get the SNS ear tips. I think this one's in small, medium, and large. Oh yeah, small, medium, and large. Let's go. Wait, large is massive. What the hell? Does anybody actually wear this thing? God damn, look at how big that is. This is the first time I've seen the large version. I've only been using like the small one because, well, I don't think my ear canals is small, but it's like definitely not. Wait, this is extra small, I believe. Okay, so wait. So you get large, medium, small, and extra small ear tips. You got a bunch of SNS tips. That's nice. That's pretty nice. Okay, just by the ear tips alone, man. Something like the Zigat Arete 2 has already been done over. Something like the Kiwi ears style has already been done over as well. And this is like really good ear tips, nonetheless. So, goddamn. All right. What up, Leno? What's up, man? Hey, have you tried EBW4 portable DAC? Is that a DAP or a DAC amp? I have no idea, man. Oh, what's up, Chad? What's up, man? Hello, hello. Good evening. Good evening. And continuing on with the rest of the actual accessories inside of the box, we got something that I would not touch the actual faceplate with. This seems like it's anti-static, but at the same time, it's also gonna probably scratch up the actual IEMs itself. So, no. And a 1/4 inch, 3.5 to 1/4 inch connector. So pretty cool in that regard. That's gonna be useful for me in terms of like monitoring myself. But for the majority of people, I wouldn't assume that it's something that's actually properly useful. As for the cables, goddamn, this is stiff. This is a stiff 4-core cable, although it does look pretty decent, I think. Hold up. Wait, I wanna show Tanjiro. It is pretty stiff. Yeah, okay. Cables are not too good. It's pretty stiff, pretty heavy. I think this one's gonna be an annoying piece to work with when you're going out and about with them. But, hey, modular cables as well. I'm gonna leave the 4.4mm adapter on this thing, just because, why not? Honestly, presentation is a bit meh, except for the actual box itself. But for what you get inside of the actual accessories, right? For what you get inside of the accessories, this is pretty good. This is pretty good. I ain't gonna lie. This is pretty good. I can carry like 2 proper IEMs with this one, and I'm probably not gonna have any hard time or like be anxious about the IEMs I place inside. Nightbot keeps promo. Oh, bro, I haven't removed that yet. I apologize for that, man. I apologize for that. Oh, what's up, Sean Andre? What's up, man? Prices to steal if you got. Wait. Robert, are you talking about the Hibi or are you talking about the Dunu or the SA6 MK2? What I missed? You haven't missed much. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. 170 is crazy for this. Not 170, 150. I got it for 150. Sealed. Sealed, man. Wait, you can actually see the price tag here, I believe. No, it's not here. It's on the plastic. So, original price, 20,000 pesos, 20,490 pesos. I got it for way below 50%, bro. I got it from way below 50%. Let's go. Yo, what's up, Sean? What's up, Sean? Tell me about it. Tell me about it. Before we head on to, like, measuring the actual dimensions of the IEMs, like weighing it out, checking out like how big it is, and generally just having a point of comparison as to how big this is in versus rather the rest of the IEMs that I have over in my arsenal. Yeah, 150, man. 150. This is like, I got this shit for steal, bro. Yeah, it is low. It's not low key. It's high key, insane value. How's the soundstage? I tried this. I tried this in Rotobox PH along with James and Jude a while back. I believe that was back in April, right? And I was looking forward to like either having this or having the Theo Audio Hype 4 Mark II. I still like the Hype 4 Mark II. When I went to the FAC meet last June 13th, but this thing is also one of the better ones. Like, I would say this is an upgrade over the Hexa in pretty much every regard, but it's also a bit more musical and a bit more heavier in terms of, like, it's heavier in terms of how it does the bass, because the Hexa, it does have good bass, right? It does have good bass. Not a lot of it, but it does have enough of it for me. This one kind of takes it a step back. I just could never get a proper seal with that. Yeah. Kibiers Cadenza or Fine Clean SV to pair up with Tyrian Black Pearl and Dunu SNS. Honestly, I really didn't like the Dunu SNS ear tips for anything else besides the Zgat Lush. Besides the Zgat Lush, the Dunu SNS tips for me was just absolutely shit. But the fact of the matter is, it's included here for this price. Like, they pretty much went balls out, balls deep with everything. So yeah, but we'll see if I still hate it. It's not dark. It's very vocal forward. Again, it's similar to the Hexa, but with a tad bit more bass. Let's put it like that. And mids are going to be a bit more forward as well. It's a lot like the reference, but like lessen the bass, increase probably the upper mid range. I think that's the best way to put about it. But yeah. All right. I think I answered Sean's inquiry. So now I want to go ahead and do some measurements for the actual IEM. All right. For one piece, this is not 6 grams. The box lied to me, man. The box lied to me. This is not 6 grams, bro. This ain't 6 grams. Okay, 6.5 grams for one piece. Still not heavy, but also not the lightest, that's for sure. Dunu 242. I also think this is my first introduction to the Dunu to Dunu as a brand, which is, considering that I've been here for about a year, this is kind of cool that this is like the first time that I'm covering a Dunu product, given their popularity in the scene as well. Okay, so for one piece, we're looking at 6.5 grams. For two pieces, 13.2 grams. So not the advertised 6 gram per earpiece, per side rather, that's been written on the box, but 0.5 grams, not too massively different, I guess. Wait, hold up. Dibs on Dunu SNS? No, I'm keeping it just in case I want to sell this in the future, because I still don't own the The Audio Hi 4 Mark II, and I want to be able to compare it to those and decide which one should I, well, essentially stay with in the longer run. But for the entire package, we're looking at 48 grams with large ear tips for the Dunu SNS Candy, or Dunu Candy ear tips, 4.4 millimeter connectors, and pretty much the entire package, like the heaviest potential that it could go. Yeah, I'm gonna say this 48. Okay, goddamn. Okay, this, I never knew that this was like heavier than a gram or some shit. 60 grams would have been heavy, but is alright. And just for reference, for anybody who might be curious about the weight of the cable, because I did call it out like as being stiff and quite decently heavy the moment I touched it. Yeah, that shit's heavy. Not as heavy as the weapon, I guess, that's included with the, what you call that, the weapon that's included with the Diablos, but still relatively heavy. So that's for the weight. Now I want to go and check out the actual sizing of this. What's up, Haim? What's up, man? What's up? One piece? Wait, what's one? What about one piece? Also, what's up, Panda? What's up, man? Diablos mentioned, bro. You don't own the Diablos anymore. My man's LARPing now with the Diablos. This dude, actually, bro. This dude. Also, did you know that I was trying to follow Jude, or apparently I tried to follow Jude in IG, and he just flat out ignored it, probably for weeks, probably even for months, because I don't really recall when I did it, but I did it for a decently long time ago, I think, but it was ignored. Man's not a real friend. Alright, now I'm gonna go ahead and check out, like, how is the sizing for this thing, like for the actual, oh my god, that looks so good. This looks like a marble finish, man. It looks like a marble finish, like a marble countertop IRL. Jesus Christ, that looks good. And the gold on the side is just icing on the top. Alright, top width, we're looking at 18.51 millimeters. I'm gonna round this up to 18.55 millimeters, which is not a good thing because I am aware that this is above average for the top width. And as far as my preferences go, well, the top width is actually the thing that gives me the most amount of discomfort out of anything. All right, so for the bottom taper, we're looking at somewhere around the letter the start of number 2. Okay, that's a bit on the thicker side as well. 11.75 millimeters for the bottom taper. Yep, thick boy. Goddamn. No. All right, for the tallest peak, by the way, for the tallest peak, I'm always referring, oh, look, event. But for the tallest peak, I'm always referring to the, like, this fin-looking thing right there. Wait, let me put that a bit more here. I'm always referring to this fin-looking thing right there. So how far does it go up in relation to the actual faceplate? And the shallowest area is always going to be like the valley right over there. That most IEMs that have this pronounced wing thingy will essentially have. Hello, Takashi. What's up, man? I'm doing well. I'm doing well. All right. Thank you for dropping by, bro. Thank you for dropping by. I'm so sorry for not being able to see your message immediately. The device that I'm using to monitor both chats for Twitch and YouTube isn't loading up Twitch for some reason. What are you studying? I remember, yeah, I'm still a university student at Mapua University, ECE. Alright, so for the tallest peak of the actual housing itself, we're looking at 15.75. Yo! Welcome to Train Tier, Dochi, man! Damn! Thank you for that. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. We're looking at 15.75 most likely for the tallest area, or 15.7. I'm gonna just put it at 15.7 millimeters. Thank you for being a train dog. Oh, by the way, to anybody who might not always like watch until the end of my videos, I give shoutouts to members. I don't know if you guys make it up until the end of the videos, but I I give shoutouts to people who are in the members tier, and members of any tier will have access to Minecraft, to 24/7 Minecraft server. Sometimes it goes down, sometimes it's like just gonna go out properly, but most of the time it's working pretty much. It's vanilla Minecraft though. It's mostly like a SMP type of stuff. 60% discount. Rotobox PH. It's a shop in the Philippines, and they're really, well, they're not cool with James, that's for sure, but they were cool with me. You plan on trying the Dunu Titan X? Maybe. We'll go ahead and check. Anyway, continuing on with the measurements. The shallowest area of this IEM is roughly around 14.71. I'm around this up to 14.75 millimeters. So not the thickest in terms of like, or not the tallest. Is it tall? No, not the most pronounced depth. Let's just put it that way. Like the Z-axis. Not the oh wait, no, it's not Z. Width, yeah. Not the thickest IEM in terms of like this side right over there, but this front Dorito looking thing. That's probably gonna be a nightmare. We'll have to check though. Anyway, for the tallest, for the height of the entire housing, we're looking at 23.33 millimeters. I'm around this up to 23.35. Not the tallest as well. This thing definitely scares me though. Okay, lip diameter, we're looking at, where does this go? 6.53. I think I'm gonna just round this up to 6.55 millimeters. Yeah, I'm gonna just round it up to 6.55 millimeters. Not the thickest, but also not the thinnest. I think this is around the median, the average size for the lip diameter across all of the IEMs that I've tested and measured so far. And looking at the acoustic chamber of this thing, we're looking at 5.66 millimeters. I'm gonna leave it as is. And looking at the acoustic chamber length, which is the actual metal piece right over there. Basically 5 millimeters. I'm gonna just round it up. And then the lip to transition length, we're looking at, like, this is the area where the rest of the nozzle kind of meets with the rest of the housing. So I'm gonna put that at 8.45 millimeters. Round up, as always. Round up, as always. Alright, for anybody wanting a quick comparison versus the average sizing of IEMs, you can go ahead and check, I think there's one in my description. I think I updated it to the most latest iteration of my tier list. Fuck Roto Box. Nah. They good. Oh, what's up, Charles? We have two Charleses. Charles the first and Charles the second. OP22? Damn! Alright. That's good to hear. Do you plan on trying to do Dunu Titan X? No. I don't think I could. Unless Hi-Fi Go messages me about it. Alright, that's with the actual measurements, that's with the weighting, that's with the weighing of the IEMs, that's the accessories. Now I want to go and try out, like, first and foremost is the comfort, like initial impressions with the comfort, and then these tuning impressions. Okay. Bootleg Charles, how are you? Goddamn. Ever seen Charles and Charles in the same room? Oh yeah. We went in the FAC meetup at Cups Magallanes, or Maginawa rather, last June 13th, which you didn't go to, by the way. You were already in Manila. You should have went there, bruh. You should have went there. It's a recessed... Oh, damn. That's a recessed connector as well for the 0.78mm connectors. And it kind of goes in properly, but at the same time, it also doesn't really kind of go in properly. I want to check out, like, how the Dunu SNS ear tips are for this thing. Never mind. Too big. Dunu candy ear tips. This is the first time I think I'll try the Dunu candy ear tips. I don't know, like, how much different they are versus regular ear tips or something like the Final E, but it kind of looks similar to that. From Final Audio, the E tips or Type E tips. Yeah, that's big. Okay, yeah. By the time you pinged me in the server, I was already... Nah. You were still in my Naiya, bro. That's near Quezon City still. You could have went there. Fake friend. Fake friend in the chat. Kinda like, what do you call this? Jude. I was about to say IDKF Jude. My brain farted. Oh! That does not stick out as much as I thought it would. Damn! Looking at it from the side, this kind of seems like the Pule Unicron that I also have a review on in the channel, but alright. I think this is gonna be painful after a while, more specifically this side, like my anti-helix specifically, because you can see that there. That's like extending it outwards because of how thick the top part is. But in terms of the bottom taper right there, it doesn't really... Wait, actually, no. It actually touches this, like this entire part of my ears, as well as the top. This pretty much like encompasses like the entire, my entire ear, man. This practically encompasses my entire ear. So, pretty curious how this fares. Like after I do 2 games of R6, we're gonna do 2 games, and after we do 2 games of Valorant later. Yo, Sue, thank you for being a penguin, bro. Wait, fuck. Your guys' tier mascot is under my bed. Currently suffocating. Thank you, man. Wait, since you became a penguin, you now have access as well to the semi 24/7 Minecraft server. I'm gonna give you your role later, bro. Alright. I'm gonna give you your role. Charles giving Charles. Yes, sir. Charlesception, bro. I'm a bit hyper tonight because, well, a lot of shit happened. I don't know if it's good or bad yet, but a lot of shit happened. And I've been drinking a lot of coffee as well, so I do apologize for it if I'm a bit too hyper with y'all. But I think I'm a bit more entertaining to watch this time around compared to my usual dead monotone voice. Now, nobody's bad at Minecraft unless Rob is with you. In which case, Rob will probably kill you if that's the case. I'm gonna farm the server. God damn. Alright, so 4.4mm. That cable is really fucking good looking, man. Bro, the looks factor of this thing is just off the charts across the board, man. Absolutely insane. Like, aesthetics. Alright. Oh shit, this still sounds as good as how I remembered it. There's a reason why I pulled the fucking trigger the moment I saw the price, man. It's just as how I fucking remembered it. This is amazing. I love this thing. I don't know how to prop it. Wait, I never noticed like how good this was for female vocals. Wait. How do you describe this? Like in a way that's just it's not it's just good. It's just good. It's just good. Like that doesn't really help anybody. No, it's not even shouty. I would say that, like, in comparison to something like the Hexa specifically, this is a bit more smoother in terms of how it does the presentation, but in terms of how it does, like, the treble extension, this is, like, wider, noticeably wider. Now I don't know what the fuck would I want more. Like, High 4 Mark II or this? Because High 4 Mark II, I'm 100% that I like that a lot. It has a lot of sparkle too, like within the treble region. This sounds a lot better in like a silent environment, because when you're testing it out outside, it kind of becomes like you don't notice a lot of like the intricacies, I guess, of the IEMs. That's why I also treat like testing outside with a grain of salt. That's why I always want to, if I'm gonna give my opinions about it, I have to be able to bring it home and test it at home. Because testing it outside, you have a lot of factors, like a lot of random noises that's going to go and ruin or make the impressions like as good or as bad as how it was when you tried it the first time. And this is like having my cake and eating it too. Like I tried it, I liked it, I brought it home, now I love it. Weirdly enough, though, it doesn't sound all too like, what do you call this? Shouty, I guess, for K-pop. I thought it was gonna be shouty. What's up, Ash Tuned? What's up, man? The man, the myth, the legend himself. What's good? What's good? Dunu 242, yes sir. Treble less energetic. Oh, treble here is like, for me at least, with the Dunu candy ear tips, this is like really, really smooth. Wait, I'm curious to see later if I feel like the mids here as well as the treble region is pretty close to the reference in such a way that it's probably a tad bit like more energetic compared to the reference, but it doesn't fare away too far from it. This is definitely IEF 2025 though, that's for sure. That's for sure. Okay, worth giving it a second chance. Try it later. Try it on the 18th, bro. Try it on the 18th. Dude, it's just like so. Like I didn't get that impression before. Like when I first tried it, like it sounds wide. And there's basically like, although it doesn't really have a lot of sub bass or mid bass, but it's still there. It's again like a more premium version of the Hexa, a more bassier version of the Hexa, but still within that category of more quality rather than more quantity, a type of appeal. Dochi, we're going to your place in the 18th, and we're gonna steal your Astrals, that's for sure. I'm also reviewing it right now. Oh, how do you like it, Ashin? How do you like it? I think it's worth giving a second chance, Jude. I think it's worth. Wait, I want to try this out for. That's far. If the Super Mix 4 is like 3.5 out of 5 in terms of soundstage, if the Astrals were like 4 out of 5 in terms of soundstage, this is or 4.5, 4.8, 4, let's just say 4.5. This is around like 4.2 or like 4 out of 5 in terms of soundstage. It's not gonna be as wide as something like the Astrals, but it's within that like region. I am not regretting my purchase. I ain't regretting a second. I'm not regretting my purchase, man. I'm not regretting my purchase. Something about the treble was not right when I demoed it. Try it with like the candy tips specifically. I'm gonna try it out with different like tips as well right now. I want to see like what's up with the weird treble about it, because knowing that it is microplanar, I'm gonna try it with different ear tips, and I'm pretty sure that I'm gonna find some sort of microplanar weirdness on this shit. Dude, I'm excited as well as for like my Type E final audio ear tips. I tried that like during the meet. Damn, those fit me nice. All right, Panda, thank you for dropping by, bro. I appreciate it. Yo, what's up, Kiki? It's the first and only time, bro. 242 is gonna be the next Astrals? Nah, 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 nah. Astrals has like that nice mix of bass, mids, treble, technicals. Comfort the shit, I ain't gonna lie. Accessories is, well, that's fucked up. But it's like sound wise, I would still prefer the Astrals. I would still prefer the Astrals by a long shot. But for a bright IEM, I think this is like worth being a benchmark. Then again, I haven't really owned, for example, the Orchestra 2 from Kiwi Ears. I haven't really owned the High 4 Mark 2 from Theaudio, which I like, by the way. Both of those I liked a lot. I don't really own the ER4XR, which I don't know how like bright or like how detailed those will be, but oh, I get it now. Wait. When you're using a bit of a longer ear tip, say probably the SNS, probably the M100 ear tips, like wait, it takes basically what I'm trying to say is when you're when you're extending the amount of the amount of space that it has between the nozzle and your actual ear canals, that's kind of where I'm getting that weird treble shit right there. Like it sounds what do you call that? Like sand, basically sand dropping on glass surface, something really something like that. Like, it sounds grainy to a certain degree. Like, imagine sand and just, if you have sand here and you're just basically dropping it all over the place, I think that's the best way to describe it. How you been? I've been alright. I've been alright. Astrals versus T-Pros. In comfort, I think T-Pros is gonna win. But in terms of sound, I still like the Astrals a lot more. I wanna increase the volume in this shit. More driver does not equal more better. You are absolutely right. Exactly. You're absolutely right. Although, speaking about more drivers, given that this has 8 drivers, probably 4 like drivers like or 5 drivers in separate areas, so effectively just 5 drivers. Crossover points aren't something that I'm noticing. Like, there's no weird transition in between like different things going on at once. There's a problem. I use a phone. So these people now. Oh, in that case, Kiwi's Cadenza, Kiwi's Cadenza, the first one, not the 2. The first one will be a good idea. Small dips at around 6 and 12K. What do you call it, Mike Libre? Yeah. Although the Astrals are only BA, but I get why the Astrals is like thinny and like harsh for some people. For me though, it's like just a amount, you know. It's pretty much the IEM that I like across the board for anything. That's what I'm talking about. This is like more so for female vocals and like instrumental stuff, and that's what I listen to a lot. Oh god, wait, I have to lower the volume now. Dynamics is pretty good on this thing too. I mean, given the price, you should expect good dynamics from it. Like, going up and down in terms of volume doesn't really fuck it up. This is nice. Jazir Defiant. Both the game edition and the regular version, shouty. And I like uh, a peaky upper mids response. So that's my impressions of it, basically. Yes, they just ordered. Oh, I have not received a chance of reviewing any other lecture product beside the D02, which is something that I won't recommend anymore. And I actually discounted it or outright talked smack about it. And like my script for like the best gaming IEM for Valorant specifically, like 3 versus 100 versus $300 IEMs for Valorant specifically. I'm gonna do like specific games with specific IEMs as my recommendations. In which case, the reason why I'm discounting it because the 2-pin connector on that is fucked up, man. It's basically like a QDC connector without the QDC connector look, but still has the QDC connector cons, essentially. Like, after a few months of using it, after like 5 months of using it on a constant basis. So, SO8, I haven't reviewed the SO8 yet. I feel like I'm not gonna like the SO8 as much though. Like, knowing what I know now. Oh god, this is so good for like instruments, man. This is absolutely fucking goated for instruments. I love this shit. Oh god. I'm listening to Playing God by Polyphia and like And I want to try it out with something that could tell me about imaging for this one. I'm enjoying it a lot for music, man. I don't know about the text though. Fuck, that sounds far. That sounds far. What the hell? I'm happy about it because it's not giving me that sense of like occlusion that you get with IEMs on a typical basis. Like it doesn't sound like. Oh man, I'm loving this shit. Oh, TJ. Number one would 100% be Arete 2, as of right now at least. Astrals would be a close number 2. Although for R6 it's a bit different. We're gonna see though, we're gonna see. I can probably do an average about it though. Or Shouty, yeah. This went to travel for... I mean... Normal version. Yeah, talking about the normal version. I didn't like the normal version or the game edition. I don't know. I didn't like the Defiance all too much. I didn't like the Defiance all too much. Then again, we do have different ears, different preferences, and just different, yeah. EG280 is nice for games, but the moment you use it at default tuning for anything else besides games, you're gonna hate it. I can guarantee you that. Oh, what's up, CJ? What's up, man? Now we have Astrals. Let's go. Yeah, Irwin, I would say 242 requires users, in my opinion, to do a lot of tip rolling. At least for me, like when I switch over from the candy tips, from Dunu candy tips, all the way to like M100 from EPZ, M100 tips, basically the latex ear tips that comes with Zigap products as of recent. I get that planar, that timbre, that grainy sound, like that. I'll try to record one. I'll try to get sand and like try to record the sample of it so I can explicitly tell you guys what I mean by it. Oh, what's up, Mick? CG bro, the top pro, and I bought a fat frack and you bought the 242. And we're getting IEMs, bro. Wait, did you have the Maestro? Did you bought the Maestro? Bro, the fat frack deuces. I ain't a base head, but that shit's fire. Ages as well. Flip ears edges is something I want to get 100%. This isn't as peaky as something like the CJ20 though when it comes to electric guitars, but it still has that like energy within it that makes it fun as fuck. Dude, I swear to God, it sounds like is damn. I keep going on and on about a soundstage because that's something I didn't like find to be anything too noteworthy the first time I tried it. Yeah, I want the ages so bad as well, goddamn. My deuce. And I keep increasing the volume because I'm just enjoying myself right now. I'm getting that discomfort already. I keep readjusting it. Oh man, this is gonna be like another Kiwi Ears Aether's condition as well, where I find it uncomfortable, but I just can't let it go because it's just so good. I think that's what I'm gonna have. I did it for 250 euros. Trust me, it's not worth it at SRP. Buy it at sale. I think it's gonna be worth it at sale. Not not as SRP, not at SRP. Oh, what's up, Azon? What's up, man? Trigger. And I want to try something a bit more bassy right now. Because for the stuff that I usually listen to, which is rock, I guess female vocals with pop, a lot of K-pop, that's for sure. J-pop I haven't tried yet. I don't have it in my collection here, but I'm probably gonna include one from Ado specifically. We'll see. What the fuck? Wait. I might backpedal on the bass impressions of this. From not a whole lot of quality to a decent, not a lot of very quality bass, not a whole lot of quantity, to like a quality bass plus a decent amount of bass. Let's just put it that way. Using FLAC, and I'm using Hebe Music as well, so I like play directly to my DAC. It doesn't rumble like proper bassy IEMs though. Like say the Deuce doesn't rumble like that. But then again, that is a bass cannon. kind of in opposite regards of this thing. This is supposed to be like fiery. This is supposed to be energetic. Oh man. Where you get your FLAC? From Kabuz. Got it from Kabuz. Wait, I need to try this with no role models. I need to try this with no role models, man. I've been listening to a lot of rap recently, and I've downloaded a fuck ton as of recently as well, because I just can't stop, bro. Can't stop. Where's that thing, bro? Oh wait, I forgot. I've been using Hebe Music. God damn it. Ooh, you. All right, now I get what the fuck you guys were talking about with planer. Holy crap, that hurt. I don't know what what instrument did they use like at the opening of Trap Queen? God damn, that hurts. I drop by later again, Rob. Thank you for dropping by, man. Thank you for dropping by. I appreciate your presence, bro. Okay. It makes sense now. It makes sense now. Like the moment I play that shit. Fuck. Yeah, I think Dunu candy ear tips definitely like help with taming the treble by a lot on this thing, huh? That was an instant remove though. That was an instant remove. Yeah, that shit was painful, man. This it hurts my ears and this one specifically. Cause ooh! I'm curious how this graphs in comparison to something like the reference, because the reference feels very close to this in the sense of how heavy it is. It doesn't really get like to reference levels of like sub bass and mid bass, but pretty fucking close. Fuck. In hip hop, and my ears hurt. Yeah, I get you now. I get you now. Bro, I tried Trap Queen first, and you saw my face, man. I want to increase that volume. Shit. Wait, I want to try this with Emperor State. Because this also has some like peaky sounding shit. Bro, this sounds so wide. What the fuck, man? Like in terms of music, this just does. Does its. And like, if you listen to Emperor State of Mind, like that bubbly, like, boop sound that it comes with, like, it's all over the place. Like, it's not all over the place that in the sense that it's messy, but it's like, damn. Although I'm still getting that, what do you call this? Grainy feel now here. I'm getting that grainy feel with, like, the instrument specifically. But this is like, god damn. It's not as, what do you call that? It's not as, I guess, grainy as like the how it was implemented with the Daybreaks, because the Daybreaks was pretty shit on this one. Like, well, I have to check it. It's another Jay-Z song. Oh, Run This Town. There you go. Oh man, I guess this is one of the closer IEMs I get to close back headphone. Not an open back headphone by any means, no, but it's close. It's a very close soundstage to a close back headphone. Still not gonna be as wide and open as a proper like open back headphone, or like a properly like wide open back headphone. Think of it like I guess not M40s. The only thing I can really think about is Emerson 7. Like, it's pretty close to that. But obviously still in an IEM. Okay, this is irritating. It sucks when it comes to like anything that's what should I call this? Like, I guess synths? Something like synths? I don't know the specific instrument they use for it. But there's specific things where it really hurts. And I either have to pause it or like just outright remove it. Anything, I guess, with scratchy sounds? Yeah, probably synths and horns. Yeah, I guess that's a problem. And maybe like electric guitars, like similar to the one in Run This Town, that hurts. The opening of Trap Queen specifically also fucking hurts. You saw my face there, man. Can't hide that shit. Although with like the scratching sounds in the club, 50 cents in the club, it's kind of. I don't know what specific frequency it is at. Probably around like 10K, like within that region, but there's probably a peak. There's probably a peak of, and it's probably peaking out roughly around that area, huh? Like, treble extension is a double-edged sword, where sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't, and I think this is where people would probably call out like the treble of this thing being a bit more shouty and being a bit more artificial, being a bit more peaky in a lot of cases. I'm gonna try this out. One last thing. Wait, Am I Dreaming has violence, man. I need to hear it. Our opening is... that opening is goated. Yeah, I'm happy, man. That violin, bro. That fucking violin at the intro of Am I Dreaming is just... Oh, you're seeing it right now, bro. Hairs or something standing up. Hairs are standing up, man. You can see, I think you can see that properly right there. Oh, man. Wait, I want to try this for something else as well. Wait, fuck. Let me be one little world right now, bro. Bro, it's so cold. Wait, I'm cold? Wait, what's up? No, it's not cold. It's like 29 degrees inside of my room, man. Wait, look at this shit. Trying it out with Luther as well, like, oh man. I approve of this shit so much, man. I wanna try this out for gaming. I wanna try this out in games. I need to know how this is. Yeah, I'm feeling it right now, bro. Man, this sounds so fucking good. Decent quantity, good fucking quality base. Yeah, I like this shit, bro. Oh man, it works so well with my music. It works so well with my playlist for rap. Except for Trap Queen, that shit hurts. Mm-hmm. It is there. It is there. And I want to listen to some T-Pain as well. Now I think you're gonna have music for it. You have a lot of Kendrick Lamar. I've been trying it with Kendrick Lamar. This is the first time I've heard T-Pain in this way, in the sense that like the I guess synthesizers, like the piano, the organ at the front, like just it wraps around my fucking head. And I listen to this shit a lot, like Bartender by T-Pain. Oh, exactly right. When you all the stars, it works so well with that type of music, like with the kind of music that has instrumentals, anything that really, like can, like is within that upper mids to treble area for like instruments. Mm. Did you buy it? Yeah, I did. I bought it for 8K pesos. Brand new sealed, by the way. At Rotobox. Wait, alright, Kendrick Lamar, right? Wait, I think I have this though. No, I don't. Ooh. Last night. Yeah. I don't understand how you found this peaky. Oh wait, never mind. Like with the, what do you call that? Like the one that you, what was that? The, I forgot what it's called. It's like that stick thingy. Wait, that stick thingy. Wait, I forgot what it is. The snares. The snares. Yeah, yeah, yeah. The snares. But I don't mind it too much. God damn, this is. Now the kicks are. This is nice. The kicks. The snares are the problem for me, in my opinion. AK for brand new? Yes, sir. Sealed. Man, I need to go back to this shit. It doesn't go to arete levels of like sub bass, especially with the sub bass boost on. It doesn't go to like reference sub bass, but it's within that sweet spot in my opinion. Oh man. I need to play games with this shit. I need to. Let's go. I need to go out of this shit fast. I need to go out of this shit fast, bro. I need to try this out for a game, so we're gonna measure. We're gonna measure it right now, like the frequency. We're gonna measure it right now with the frequency response graph, so I can play with this immediately. I have a good feeling with this. I ain't gonna lie. I'm getting a good feeling about this when it comes to the gaming aspect, bro. I have a pretty good fucking feeling about this shit. I have a pretty good feeling about this shit. No joke. I have a pretty good fucking feeling about this. Alright, hold up, boys. 1 second. 1 second. Wait, what time is it? Yo, can somebody tell me if it's like 11 p.m. already? Because I have to pay some bills and shit. Oh, man. This is like Christmas morning for me right now with the IEM speaking. Also, I'm gonna start doing stuff like this, like in this angle for measurements of like IEMs, because it does get a little bit hard to like do it when it's like it's on my table for my stream. So I'm gonna leave it at this angle this time around, for the foreseeable future rather. Ah, will you try the one for I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Because I don't really have any contacts, right, with Dunu. And I'm expecting a very massive expenditure in the coming few months. Oh! Less punchy? I think you can, like, playing around with EQ in this thing is also going to be a pretty good idea. No, I had this since my birthday. I had this since my birthday. Pulsar Pyro Control, the XL edition. God. The specs? Wait, what specs? We'll go into a few hours in ago. Mommy, let's go. Ashun finally getting some what do you call this? Fuck, me and my limited vocabulary. Me and my limited vocabulary. My bad, boys. Some looks. I don't know what what the proper terminology is for that proper yeah. Napapansin ka na. Yun, napapansin ka na. That's what I'm talking about. Like, finally, you're getting some attention? I don't know if that's the proper term for it. Recognition! There you go, recognition. There you fucking go. That's the word I was looking for. Yeah. I Okay. Ah, I want to do this shit fast. I want to play with this shit. I want to play with this thing. I want to do it. I want to. R6 is gonna be. I need to know, man. I need to know. If this is good for R6, this is good for Valorant. I might just have to like either add it or completely like retry my test with Arete 2. Like go at it simultaneously. Probably not gonna stream it though. Go at it simultaneously for both games, R6 and Valorant specifically. I'm gonna be playing it around probably in like Diamond Elo, so I can really test it out. Because lower Elo like Platinum, Gold, wouldn't really have a good, I guess, or a lot of utilities going off at once and a lot of comms going off at once. So separation and detail retrieval weren't too much of a standout thing for me when I was listening to music, right? So I didn't really call it out, but we'll see. It wasn't too much of a standout thing, but it definitely is like really good in terms of execution as well. Pride Month made my show my face made me show my face. Oh wait, damn. Glass pads and shit. When? I doubt it. I doubt it. I don't have the space for a glass pad, and I don't really want to keep using a glass pad per se whenever I like try to play games and shit. Not because I don't want to, but because like imagine put it in this way, right? If you have a glass pad, or if you have your like, okay, I bring this out, I'm gonna game and I'm gonna beat some kids up with it. You're just gonna be enticed to play games, right? That's the thing about it. I'm gonna be enticed to play games when I know I shouldn't, and I would rather not fight it, or I would rather completely remove it than try fighting it with like self control or some shit. Because 9 times out of 10, uh I'm gonna be losing when I try to fight it. Like the I guess my urge to play whenever it's just out and about. So I hide this mouse pad as much as possible, and I only bring it out when I know that I'm gonna be playing, or that when I know I want to go ahead and play and shit. Okay, 110 decibel sensitivity. Oh wait, 35 ohms for the impedance and 110 for the milliwatts, and that's what we're gonna be using. Because DBSL, decibel. What do you call that? Something. Forgot what it was. Dunu 242. Okay, there. Gonna get in the club. Back and then nothing, just like a bartender. Ooh. Bro, artisans are so fucking expensive, man. I'd rather go for like the Pulsar Hyperion, although it is also pretty fucking expensive. But like, I would rather go for that because I'm a Pulsar fanboy. My Pulsar X Lite V2 is still alive and kicking. Although I did have to change it already because it was like the side buttons aren't really replaceable. So they used to be bad with that replaceability. They fixed it out with this X Lite V4. So I'm probably just gonna have this until the day I die, most likely, because I can just like I can just probably play around with it until then. Okay, let's double check. Also, I need to double check if that's the audio. Okay, I almost blew your guys' ears. I ain't gonna lie. My bad. Mm-hmm. In the club. Wait, let me put this at 32. Yeah, around that area. I want to have my own, like, I want to have a dedicated interface and like a DAC, like a really good DAC for just measurements alone. So I never have to change anything. It's just going to be consistent as hell. Also, bro is CP. Probably. I ain't gonna lie. Dunu 242. I ain't gonna lie, man. Probably gonna be in a world of pain in the coming months. I'm trying to distract myself as the best way I could, though. All right, time for the measurements. Then we do gaming. All right, I think this is right around where I expected it to be. Like, what do you call that? This is around roughly around what I expected it to look like. Like, not too forward the mids, not too recessed as well. Very present bass and sub bass region. Definitely a peaky area right over there. This is probably this thing right here this is probably what's causing a lot of that peaky like sounding what do you call that? Peaky sounding snares and such. And electric guitars in like All Right by Kendrick Lamar at the same time with Run This Town by Jay-Z. As well as like the opening for 1738. Wait, no, not 1738. What was that? Basically from Fetty Wap. Yeah, okay, this makes sense. Where's about to get cooked? Yeah, I'm about to get cooked. I'm about to get really freakishly cooked. I know it. Man. I know it. I'm about to get cooked. Not because of I'm gonna buy an Aegis though. I'm probably gonna skip buying an Aegis for a very, very long time. Like, give or take 4 years. Yeah. Let's see. Why bro is gonna get cooked. Some reasons. Oh, okay. Something got fucked up in the base, or with the seal rather. Eh, it's something I can't say though. It's something I can't say, but I'm gonna have to grind the living shit out of YouTube, out of streaming, out of everything I can pretty much get my grubby little hands on just to earn money. I'm gonna have to grind it. Gonna have to grind it. Set to default. Okay, I think that's closer to 8K. Okay, that's way too deep. Yeah. Hold up. Let's try to make it a bit more shallower. The 8K is there for like the sake of consistency across the board with the insertion depth, because if I can get the 8K hertz like always down to a T, then that means I could get it at like a very consistent. Yeah. Oh, what's up, Sector? What's up, man? Yeah, I will not be buying the T Pros, unfortunately. Oh no, I'm not fast tracking. Completely unrelated. It's gonna be a completely unrelated thing. There it is. Okay. That's kind of a bit more, probably a bit, wait, why am I at the middle of 8K? I have to get it like down to the line, I think. Just finished watching the Mike Hall. Wait, what's that? I have no idea what that is. Mike movie? What that it? What that? What it? Okay, that's roughly around 8K hertz. Okay, I think we're gonna take it that way. And time to do this 3 more times so we can have a properly decent averaging of this thing, right? It's not reattaching and attaching can help with the variations of day-to-day uses, I suppose. Okay, should be good. Michael Jackson? Oh, okay, okay. I didn't know that. Michael Jackson. So it's gonna be like Hustle, right? With what do you call that? One something. And wait, that's weird. Why is my base looking so different from one thing to another? Okay, you know what? Let's just redo the entire thing. Indie artist? Yeah, yeah, yeah. I think he's a new one, right? It's black. It's white. There you go. That looks. Wait, this is similar to the Aethers like treble. That's probably why I like it so much, huh? That's similar to like how the Aethers looks like in terms of the treble region, like with the sudden cut off, then it extends past it. That's probably also why it sounds so freakishly wide. That's cool. That's cool. One hit wonder. No, no, no. I'm willing to bet he's what the Beatles would dream about. I I think we're pretty consistent now. I think. Yeah, decently consistent. Okay, that's good. That's good. I want to see how this looks like versus the reference though, as well as the blush. And probably the Super Mix 4 just so we can have like a real world example of Harman 2019 midness. Oh wait, no, 6.55 millimeters is not within average. Within average is like 6 millimeters. 6.55 is close to like being extremely big. Oh man. Oh, by the way, I tried Supermix 4 with the impedance adapter, as what a lot of people have spoken about with the comments and such. And boy, oh boy, was that thing good. It was good. It was good, man. It was good. It was great with the impedance adapter. That shit was amazing. It was fun, but it's a lot. It's pretty much like a Harman V-shape tuning. Recess mids is what you're gonna get from it. It's like a bit more of a recess mid rather, but it's gonna be way more fun to listen to for a lot more genres, especially in like the typical pop genre. So pretty decent. Yeah, yeah, they were saying the truth. Yeah, yeah. I verified it. Like I also liked it a lot the moment I tried it. It was nice. It was nice. It was nice. Really freshly nice. Wait up, I want to check out something first because I feel like I received a message. What's the cheapest Harman 2019 IEM? Probably Salmo Zero? Probably, yeah, I think. And there's a bit of a, I guess, what do you call this, driver with weirdness that's been happening with this, but it's not something that I would notice. CCA Phoenix, please help me configure it. You don't have to configure it, just use it. Default ear tips with those are pretty nice, like in terms of quality. Cables are, just don't buy a different cable at the very like, if you're gonna buy ear tips, that's completely understandable. Ear tips is gonna be more subjective. Cables in that thing is goated. Man, one day you're gonna be a famous YouTuber. We'll see, we'll see. Let's see. Although, did you know that upon looking like at my social blade, I apparently am faster than compared to Audio Amigo. I think Audio Amigo is the fastest growing audio YouTuber, right? Harman 29230 Blue. To my limited knowledge, I think yeah. Oh, it's at left. Fuck me. God damn it. God damn it. Okay, my bad. Oops. Distracted dumbass. What can I say? I'm a distracted dumbass. What can I say? What can I say? Oh man. We gonna be alright. Can't say half the words in that song, but is I is I recommend goods ear tip under 20 USD. Sankai Tangtsu Sankai is always a good idea. Final E ear tips. Wait, actually, Final E ear tips. Buy the Final Audio E500. Alright, it's gonna be 20 USD, and buy it for the Final E ear tips because it's gonna give you 5 sets of it, and you get a free IEM with it. So I think that's a win, or a good value rather. Alright. Alright. Okay. That's pretty cool. It actually extends down to 15. It's actually it actually sees it down to 15 kilohertz. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. It actually doesn't go up to 40k hertz, but that's still pretty good. Okay. Average this. 2 for 2. Alright, there you go. Left and right for the Dunu 242 is up. Boot up. Boot up. That it. Boot up. Alright, now I want to see how this compares to... I do not have cleaner reference here, I believe. Fuck, man. Wait, hold up. Let me open it as well. Fuck. There you go. I to my body. Boot up. And the astral as well. That's what we gotta do. That's what we gotta see. Seven. 4 and 5 is gonna be our preference targets. All right, so when it comes to comparing it to the crane ear reference, right? Crane ear reference is going to be the other blue. You know what? Let's just put it in a red. Crane ear reference is the red one, and it does have a lot more bass. Wait, what? Damn. It does have a lot more bass. Okay, I misjudged. God damn. Okay. A lot more bass, a lot less mid forward or vocal forward, I guess, compared to the reference, because we can see that there. But I don't know, it's still just as smooth in terms of the treble. And it kind of makes sense as to why 242 is like open, like in terms of soundstage, it sounds really good in that. And it's definitely like within that IEF 2025 preference, except for the mids. The mids are pretty much Harman 2019. So a bit more on that, I guess, recessed. And I didn't really find it recessed though. Probably because it's not too like emphasized up here. How is the CCA Phoenix? It's my favorite $30 IEM. Alright. When comparing it to the Kibi Ears Astral, well, the Astral definitely, like the Astrals definitely has a lot more bass compared to this. It is almost just as mid, like in terms of the mids, it's similar in terms of presentation. Okay. Not as vocal forward as typical IEF 2025 though, or new neutral, but less treble, more less sub bass to mid bass, a bit less upper mids honors to treble as well. So a bit less U-shaped, I guess, compared to the Astral. Yeah, this kind of makes sense why the Astral like is a lot more fun to listen to compared to this. But just comparing it for my specific preferences, I like the 242 a lot. Compared to the Astral, like what I said a while ago, Astral is still gonna be my like top option. It's still gonna be my favorite child out of the bunch. I'm 100% sure with that. 242 though. 242 is going 242. Hell yeah. I like this thing. I ain't gonna lie. I like this thing a lot. Alright. Now it's time to do some gaming, boys. Surprisingly, bass is good. Like, talking about the 242, is that what you're referring to? Or are we talking about the CCA Phoenix? Does your rig match with someone on Squiglink or like very close to someone? I don't think so. And comparing Squiglinks from one person to another is not really going to be a good idea because it's way too different, especially with clone IAC 711 couplers. So I don't think it's a good idea to even think about comparing. Name 242. No, 242. No, bruh. No, it means 2 dynamic drivers and 4 BA drivers, then 2 microplanar drivers. So essentially 8 total drivers is what you're gonna get. Twin, could you recommend Tangent CCA Phoenix over Bunny DSP? I would be more comfortable recommending Bunny DSP for a lot more people because the app itself is going to be pretty straightforward. Anybody that knows how to browse the internet and watch stuff like streams like this, the thing that you're doing right now, will be able to play around with what the app offers. While the CCA Phoenix, you're going to have to know what to do in terms of EQ, what not to do in terms of EQ as well, before you can make it work if it doesn't work out for you. So I would say go for Bunny DSP if you're not really keen on learning or even like interested in potentially having to play around with EQ. Well, it has a lot of drivers, but then again, like having more drivers doesn't really mean having better sound. Yeah, it's gonna be in the tuning at the end of the day, and it just so happens that the tuning of this thing is absolutely freaking goated. And look at that, man! Look at that. Wait, look at that thing. Oh man, it's so good, dude. Imagine if they made the entire thing red. Oof. Missed opportunity, but still, I like the faceplate of this thing. Just tuned in. Oh, it's not the conclusions time yet. We're about to play games with it. I'm gonna be playing some R6 with it though first. Cause, brother, I need to know if this is good with R6. If this is good with R6, I'm probably not even gonna, like, just... We shall see. We shall see. Worth the price range? I'm gonna say no. Anything above $170 for what's essentially just earphones is a big no, especially for anybody who is just like within this hobby for the sake of listening to music and not really for the sake of potentially collecting or curating their collection to their specific wants and their specific needs. So in that sense, no. From a value perspective, hell no. Anything above $170 for me is already within that. It's not worth. Just buy something that you actually like instead of looking at this price range. Although you might potentially find something you really like, I doubt it's gonna be worth like paying for it right now and regret. You're probably gonna pay for it, be happy about it for like a week or two, and regret it in the long run. Because unless you really like this hobby, unless you're really looking at this as IEMs as a potential hobby, I don't think it's worth it. So that by itself, no. I'm always gonna try to lean back on that perspective of what's worth it for the everyday man. Because although I'm no longer quote unquote an everyday man when it comes to this hobby, like I definitely heard a lot of things that will make my wallet cry and will get me in debt. Not no joke, but gotta ground myself, gotta sensitize myself to that perspective. So nah. Don X but smaller. I think it's way too different compared to the Don X. Don X leans more to a warmer sounding IEM compared to this one. Don X is like warmer. This is like way more bassier. This is like a more punchy. Again, a way more bassier hex is probably the best way to go about it. SS19 Gaming. you can't just randomly list names of IEMs and expect me to know what your use case is for said IEMs. You're gonna have to give me a bit more information than that, brother. Tell me what you're gonna be using it for. Tell me what are you looking at. What's your preference in music? I ain't gonna be able to distinguish all of that just by knowing what you're looking at, because for all I know, you're only looking at those things because you probably watch reviewers say or mention that they're good. But for me, if we're talking about gaming, I would say gaming plus audio and you like bright tuning, CCA Phoenix. If you like gaming specifically, remove the D02, replace it with a Tier and Dolphin, and you have my blessing. EW200 is kind of like Tier and Dolphin, but I suppose better in terms of the build, but potentially peakier. So, or just as peaky. So it really depends on like your ear size. If you have a smaller ear, go with the Dolphin. If you have a bigger ear, go with the EW200. I think both of them are gonna have the same like pros when it comes to gaming specifically. So it's going to be a matter of which one could potentially suit you and your ear specifically better. Like if you have small ears, yeah, you get what I mean. CCA Phoenix is if you like a blend of pretty much everything. For me specifically, good for gaming, not the best, but really damn good for it. Good for music, not the best, but really damn good for it. Only caveat for that is really going to be the potential peakiness of the thing, right? I think that's the biggest concern that you should be looking at when considering the 242. Okay, stop this thing. All right, and this is my lady's iPad. Civga Q, I already have the Civga Q. I'm gonna tell you right now, I like it a lot, but not Dracomi's level of liking it a lot. You heard? Four years is crazy. No. I have a specific reason for it. I ain't gonna say it on stream. I ain't gonna say it to anybody though. That's for sure. That's for sure. That's for fucking sure. Alright. Time to try out Valorant, man. Oh, not Valorant. R6. R6 is the one I want to try out. Not Valorant. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Hold up. I want to see my chat as well. Chat. This is weird. It's still loading up here. Like, chat is still trying to load up on the iPad, but it should be loaded up already, given that it's just been there for quite a decently long time already. To my body, put up, test, load up. Okay, we good. Chat loaded up. R6, yes sir, yes sir. Q2 or IM4 or Astral Small. Xiaomi Piston Buds. Why the hell did Xiaomi Piston Buds get in the same consideration or even the same breathing air as Monarch Mark IV? Why the hell did everything else got considered to be in the same conversation as the Monarch Mark IV? That's just wild work. ROG Pelta? Is that the Hyphaman X Asus thingy? I think that's the one, right? It's peak? Nah, man. It doesn't. Same can be said probably with the good old Samsung AKG buds, the dirty buds, bro. The dirty buds. Probably. I don't think so. Oh, if that's the case, then I have no information about it. I don't really go for gaming brands anymore as much as possible. I don't really. Yeah, I'm a bit away from that shit. Yeah, feel me? Yeah, feel me? Bro, I'm starting to get really hungry though. Gar, R6 time. Ah, sure thinks the AKG Dirty Bus is the GOAT. I mean, free is gonna be the best value, right? Oh, what's up, Kage? What's up, man? Alright. Gaming time, boys. Eee! Finally, some R6. So, oh shit, this is like the CJ20. It scratches up a lot. Like, for example, if I do that, or like, yeah, when it goes up and down on my shirt, yeah, um, this is very much similar to what I got in terms of the feeling to the Super Mix 4 and the CJ20. Probably not as scratchy as the CJ20 though, but definitely within that same realm of things. Yeah, bye. Yeah, bye. Get Sins. Oh yeah, Sins is good. Sins is good. Thank you, Rob, for dropping a Sins goodness for me. They say gaming headsets have too much bass and arm money, but that doesn't seem to be the case with the Pelta, even if it's not planar. It doesn't have to be planar for it. It doesn't have to be planar for it to be non-muddy. You just have to cut back on the mid bass, lower mids and mid bass. That's why refer to the reference. Like go search it up in Squiglink. That's why it has a dip roughly around like the 2 to 400 hertz range, because that's how you lessen the potential mud. Dunu in pesos is 20,500 pesos, or roughly around 349 USD. No, not 349. Probably around 300 USD. 320, somewhere around that region. I got this for 8k pesos. Brand new, sealed, and from a legitimate store here in the Philippines, so I got it in the same day. And free shipping. And free shipping. From when Rotobox did their sale. Vertical decay times of transit interval, so it is a type basically opposite. Yeah, you can tune dynamic drivers to be that way. Yeah. Oh, what's up, CJ? What's up, man? You you Dubs as well as Humble are no longer the only three guys in Train Tier now. Dochi recently joined the Train Tier as well. Welcome him. Welcome him. Welcome, Dochi. Yeah. Alright. To my body. Put up. Take it to the body. Did it. Damn, my old friend GC's last message was with me. They didn't notice my ass back then, bro. God damn. So I'm a peace out. Now I can, right. Now you get it. Now you get it. Cause ain't no fucking way I'm gonna recommend a 20,000 peso IEM to anybody unless you're like balling or a single rich Tito type shit. Ain't no way. No way. Ain't no way, man. No fucking way. Not gonna do it. Not in a million years. If I did that, it means I got paid off 6 grand USD, by the way, just to review an IEM. Over here, brother, I'm an IEM content creator. I don't really know headphones. I wanna try playing with the headphones though. That's for sure. Pretty soon we'll see. We'll see what I can do about it. But I'm gonna just put it out there that I wouldn't be able to buy anything in the next 2 or 3 years if what I'm afraid of is going to happen. Not something I'm looking forward to, but Everybody, y'all gotta manifest that. Even if you don't know what I'm talking about, y'all got to manifest that whatever I'm thinking of right now doesn't happen. Do it, okay? Don't make it happen. Like, just imagine it. Like, just think about it. It ain't gonna happen. It ain't gonna happen. It ain't gonna happen. It ain't gonna happen. Do it like that, yeah? It ain't gonna happen. It ain't gonna happen. Not the headphones part, by the way. But the thing that I'm thinking about, that's I hope is not happening. Manifest that it ain't gonna happen. God damn. I would cry if it happens, bro. For a good like 10 days straight. It probably won't. Yeah, it should not. It won't. It won't. It won't. It won't. Nothing's gonna happen. Nothing bad is ever gonna happen. Something bad to me will happen, but not something bad that will happen to people I like won't happen. Yeah? Yeah. For real, for real. Fuck. But I have to go ahead and check as well, like some stuff before I continue on with this thing. Beer dynamic. I like beer dynamic. Oh, I also like R70XA. R50X from Audio Technica 2 is something that I really freakishly like, bro. Good stuff, good stuff. Maybe another 100 IQ. Nah, I don't. I like it too much to sell it that way. Nah. Gotta be hard pressed to try and stop me from. Yeah. I have to double check as well if the thing that I'm supposed to pay for right now and the thing that my lady is supposed to pay for right now is actually already paid on my end. Okay, that's gonna be up in 30 minutes. Right. In the meantime, now I have to do what I gotta do. Do what I gotta do. Which is play R6. That's what I gotta do. The Just Ear Defiant. Alright, Ski. Give me the money. Just kidding. We're gonna have to check. I'm gonna have to take a rain check on the Just Ear Defiance because I cannot justify buying it. Cannot justify buying it. So I do apologize about that. Yeah, I'm silent. I'm silent. Yeah. I was pretty serious for a bit there. Because I gotta be serious. 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 Okay, wait. I have to go call my lady as well. Good, very spicy. I don't like it. I don't like it. It's shouty as shit. That's what's up for me. No, I did try it. I did try it. I tried it again. Just nah. 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 Ooh, that's heavy. Fuck. Mm. Death by Defiant. Let's go. Yeah, Death by Defiant. Man's actually bringing the defiance, bruh. And bro's actually 6 foot. That's why I made him sit down the moment I saw the moment he stood up. Hembor 76 IEMs? No, what's up with that? Wait, what's up with that? I don't know anything about that. Like, is that a brand? Is that a YouTuber? I have no idea what it is. Almost an octopus? No, he's a fucking giraffe. That's what he is. Big ass boy. Big boy. Wait, what do we get? Oh, out. Something. I don't want Mira here, yeah. Not yet done on the verdict, but I like it a lot for music. I love it for music, man. Do quick play first, private. Do quick play. Do quick play so you don't get fucked. Hey, where's Hibana? Hibana. You know what? Let's do update Thatcher. Thing it's here. Play Pulse? Oh, that's for defenders only. We'll see. I wanna play, yeah, you know what? Yeah, sure. Let's play Pulse. Or I'm gonna play Caveira, so I have to roam around. It's a pretty good thing too that I know this map pretty well, I think. Oh, they're 2F right over there. Holy shit, wait. I mean, no. No. That can't be. That cannot be because of. That cannot be because of the IM. I just know where they're at because I know exactly like usually where it usually is like for first what do you call that? First for the first site usually. Although Pulse isn't really too good in this map because there's not a lot of breakable like. Oh wait, never mind. There's a lot of breakable floors here. All right, I'm down. Bro, it sounds so heavy. Wait, where's the thing here again? Cause there's like a run out area here. 1 sec, boys. Throws my pattern game caught brain. Nah, it's all good. You're good. Oh, just in case. Oh god! Yo, somebody's doing the fucking 1 bullet. Go at it. 1 second. Do electrostatic drivers. That's wild work. You know what? We ain't gonna win this shit. Oh wait, that's not it. Fuck. Oh, he's at the left side. There's one on the left. There's one inside this small door there. Somebody's about to run out here. Ah, I hate these guys. They don't want to push. Fuck, I only... Okay, this is nice for R6. I ain't gonna lie. This is nice for R6. I ain't gonna lie. The moment I heard the DoKB, what do you call that? The DoKB call, that was really, like, I knew exactly where to look. That's why I killed that guy. He was just faster than me, and I was literally 20 HP. Ain't coping, just the truth. I ain't coping, just the truth, man. Just the truth. Four X dynamic driver, 52. What? Damn, that's wild. That's gonna be a big IEM then, huh? Is this still considered an IEM? Damn. You know what? I'm gonna just Doki. Or I can just switch over to... Yeah, I can probably switch over to... Thatcher again. They're for sure gonna be in the other room for like second floor though. It's like there's two places, and there, one of them is right here. Oh, it's not here. What? Okay. Uh-huh. Okay. Is more driver good for gaming? Not really, not really. It's still gonna be dependent, highly dependent on like the whole... Oh god, that guy. It's gonna be highly dependent on the whole like tuning still. B QR 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 QR. 1 second. Oh, 1 sec, boys. Wait, it's no longer... What? This place is no longer... Fuck. Fuck, man. Ah. I think... I knew he was there. Like, my gun was out already. I knew he was there. Fuck. Damn it. Ah, well. It is what it is. You have a Jaeger too. Sure, fuck. Also, by the way, having more drivers can actually potentially make separation and everything worse by a long shot because of how um like the whole I guess how the whole crossover points is gonna be up and running. Oh no, never mind, we lost. Do they have to go fast? We can't even enter site, man. Can't even challenge in site. Oh, he's banned. There you go. Can't even enter site. Damn it, man. Can't even enter site. Jesus. Oh, if we don't get one round, this is like man. If you don't get one round at least overtime just to try and win this shit. Wait, oh wow. They didn't take the other second floor. Okay. No. Okay, I got the point. Dude, we're just so, oh my god. We're losing hard. Oh, wait. Oh, well. You're right. Probably. Probably gonna be 4-0 though, huh? God, just faster. Wait, I forgot where the camera here is. I know there's one camera here. Okay. Somebody's in tellers. What's up? Just gonna bait this guy. Okay, I know where he is at. Fuck! No, where's that? Oh, what's up, Dark Phoenix, man? Bruh! I knew where he was at. Just didn't pre-fire that location. Eh. Oh, he's on the site. Look at that. He's on site. Nice. Oh my god. This guy was just camping outside. Hope things going good. Not so good, but it's alright. Not so good, but it's alright. It's alright. Not so good. It'll be alright. It'll gonna be alright. Don't think pulse would be a good idea here, but I'm down. Oh fuck, I didn't do the thing. Drop a deal and see $200? What do you think of that? Wait, you dropped one or like you bought one for that deal? Oh no, I can't change. I forgot. Fuck. Another T Pro owner? Yeah. You got another one in the bag. No, it's close here. Okay, that's my teammate. Nobody's gonna go here? Really? Damn, okay. Oh god. What? Wait, that's open? Fuck. Okay. Ah, man, that sucks. Oh, never mind. I got fucked. There was one behind me and one in the corner. God damn. He's 100% there. He's running around that area. Store unit show stairs. Oh, there you go. Nice stuff. Okay, fuck playing Pulse. I don't like playing Pulse, man. I hate Pulse. Pulse sucks. You should ban Fuse. Yes, sir, R6, but I'm not doing so hot right now. Bat and tellers. And I'm gonna play my usual guy. For gaming only IEMs, Arete 2 is at the top of my list. CJ20 is the second, within price range from going from the 30 onwards to 300. Tyrian Dolphin, EG280, CJ20, and then Arete 2. Oh, under $50, then what I like the most is Tyrian Dolphin, that's for sure. CCA Phoenix, Truther Zero Reds, but only in some occasion. R6 is not really, it's not really good for R6 in my opinion. Truther Zero Blue, I think, is better for R6, but it's gonna be a bit more comparable. No, I'm not dominating, man. I'm 1-4, 1-4. I'm sucking ass right now. Wait, where's the other hatch? Forgot where the other hatch is. Oh, here you go. Top tier for gaming. Oh god. Alright, let me go pick up my ice cream. No, not here. Oh, wait. There's one here. I knew it. Man, this shit's good. Fuck. Yeah, I called it out, man. I called it out. And they're gonna get Grismot. Oh god. Ah, okay. I know where they're at. Oh, there's one on top of me directly. Oh, last one's on top of me. Oh, fuck. Wait, never mind. He's not on top. God damn. Thought that was good. That guy was on top. He's behind me. Damn. Okay. That's a teammate. Scene 2F. Oh, nice. Oh my god, bro got shotgun. There's a deal for one use of his volume S. Keep the T Pro. I didn't like the soft ears volume S all too much. I don't know how it is in terms of like games though. That's the thing. I don't know how it is in terms of games, but in terms of just explicitly just music, it's not something that I like all too much. I find it to be fatiguing in a lot of cases. So, not too, yeah. Excoto Nebula? I have no idea what that is. I have no idea what that is. Yeah, I find it to be too fatiguing in terms of music, but might be good for stuff like Val R6, maybe. Comfort was also pretty decent. And speaking about comfort, Dunu 242 is starting to get uncomfortable, man. Shit's starting to get very uncomfortable, specifically the right one. This thing is what's bothering me a lot. Like the actual hooks of it is bothering me a lot. So, but in terms of the actual IEMs, I am not really repositioning it as much as I thought I would. This, well, I messed up. That was not supposed to be a. God damn it. Is it a Tribrid 150? I think. Oh, I don't think I can review that anytime soon. That's the unfortunate thing about it, that's for sure. I don't think I'll be able to review it. There's one directly on my left. Fuck. Or probably below me, though. I ain't gonna be staying in that location, that's for sure. Fuck! I thought he dropped! Damn, I thought he dropped! No! 242 compared to the other IEMs? It's a lot. It's very similar to the SM4 in the sense, sometimes I'm mistaking vertical sound cues, but most often than not, it's not too big of a problem. That although I did get killed for one of them for one time. The one time I got confused about it though. Oh god, somebody keeps getting shotgun. Oh, we have the cam. Oh god. How much quality increase is it versus the Super Mix 4? Are we talking about that? Like that quality increase? The vertical sound cues, it's not as good as the Super Mix 4. I have to admit. Like, I still think the Aethers as well as the SM4 is still better in terms of vertical sound cues. But in terms of horizontal sound cues, is about the same to a little bit better. Then again, though, I do get confused a while ago. I did get confused with the DoKB a while ago. So not the most ideal one, say the least. So need a hard breach. Or maybe I can just play capital. Yeah, I can just probably play capital. Yeah, I would demo the volume S without demo the volume S before buying it. I also didn't like the music, the musicality of it by too much. A bit too fatiguing for my taste. Give me that shit. Oh, it's no longer here. Fuck! Not my drone. Not my drone. Yeah, it's definitely pricey. That's for sure. Yeah, yep. 100%. It's definitely pricey. Pricier than way more pricier compared to what I would way pricier than what I would usually recommend. Oh my god. What was that? Wait, what did I mm-hmm. One sec. I'm just trying to figure something out. Wait. Okay. Wait. Fuck! I heard it already. I just didn't see him. Look, I looked at him. God, I just didn't see him. Ah, pain. That sucks. That actually sucks. Oh no, we lost. God damn it. Left. Oh my god, he's still in that same location, man. God. Ah, we're so fucked. And I'm still two. I'm 2-7. God. I'm in silver and I'm 2-7. Sucks. P50 cleaner lyrics. Dan it? Wait, what? Over it? Oh wait, over what do you call that? Over the what you call that? Over volume S? Are we talking about over volume S or not? Oh, wait. Super mid for. I don't like super mid for music. It's just meh. Dunu Kima 2 is, I think it's alright if you like, if that's gonna be your first, like, your first IEM in a sense, because you're pretty much gonna be good to go. You're gonna be set for the if you play around with the if you play around with the what do you call that? If you play around with it, like with the Kima 2, at least in my opinion. Wait, this is gonna be where I'm at later. Okay. Gonna be my own little space right around here. It's not too obvious. Yeah. Whoa, what a bug. Okay, they're on my side. God damn it. Wait, are we talking about like the thing that's fatiguing is the day breaks or nah? Not that one. If they go through this doorway, they're gonna get... One sec. Fuck! Dude, that shit was open. Nobody was coming as well. I have to get up. Oh, never mind. We're losing. We're losing, that's for sure. Yep, we lost. We lost this shit. I ain't gonna lie. We lost this shit. I ain't gonna lie. That sucked. What do we want? Nah, single DD is good, man. Single DD is good. There's a lot of really good single DD IEMs. Trust me. Trust me, man. Trust me. I've only pretty much reviewed a couple of dynamic drivers, but bruh, single DD is really good if you know where you know if you play around with it and you like try out different stuff. There's a lot of really good single DDs out there. Only cleans and that's it. Clean is also a pretty alright representation of single DD. It's not a good representation of it. It's a mid representation of it because it's not really good as how HBB would put it. It's not really bad. It's just somewhere in the middle. It's like it's a really good entry point, I suppose, to the hobby as well. A lot of for example, Bunny, I don't like Lair. Natasha Bunny is really nice. Kefine Clean SV is really nice. Don't buy the original Kefine Clean. Oh no, Calypso. Chuto is also pretty decent intro point, but I would rather point you towards the direction of Cadenza. Knowing what I know now and knowing my preferences a lot more. And Truth or Zero Blue. Another really good single DDIM would be the one from Sony's, I believe, like the Z1 XR. I tried that thing on the meet, and my god, I didn't know what single DD could do that. Base cannons, flip ears, AGs, fat frack deuce. What was that again? It was also another one from. There was another one as well. I tried one of the God damn it! I keep forgetting stuff. INM audio has some really bassy ones. Turia, soft ears Turi. No, 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 no. I don't find that to be bassy by any means whatsoever. Bye bye. Oh god, they know me. Hi. Oh god. The dude, I like that. I like the Deuce. It's a pretty good bass cannon. Hi, I'm here. I'm just messing with him. Okay. Oh my god, this guy's whiffing on a CCTV. What's up, Zoo? Busted bass, huh? It's the kind of bass that you only really want to get if you really like a fuck ton of bass. You feel me? Wait, we have no EMP. There's someone close by. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god, that guy sucked. No! He died because of the thing! No! Can find one not even used? Wait, really? Like, you can't find one brand new? Damn, that's wild. He died because of the thing! I wasn't able to kill him. Damn. EMP. Please. I'm gonna still say that the Arete 2 and the Supermix 4 are better in terms of R6 though. Guaranteed. I can guarantee you that. Iana. EMB. 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 EMP. 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 They don't want to buy EMP. Fuck, man. If you don't like base cannons, you're not gonna like that. I think I just liked it because of the unique factor of base. Hi. Wait, it's a bandit. He's gonna bandit trick it. Oh, we have okay. Never mind. We should be pretty good considering the fact that we do have a nade. If he knows how to use his nade, we're gonna be able to breach. No problem. Nobody will find my drone here. Fabric supplies are weird, yeah. Yep. 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 Ain't no doubt. Ain't no doubt. Man, he got okay, he finally didn't whiff. That's good though. For him. For the sake of this team. Yeah, that's good. No. Wait, what? What? Wait, what is this bug? Oh, it's not a bug. It's a new thing. Okay. Push, push. I'm with you. I'm with you. Push. Fine, we can do it here. My man. No! Fuck! No! 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 Man! No! No, we don't need to ban Bandit anymore. No need ban Bandit anymore. Go Maestro, Maestro, Maestro. Fuck. We don't have to ban Bandit anymore. Also, what the how the fuck did that Armontane die? Software Studio 4 was hesitant. I like the reference. Studio 4 was... Cadenza 4 was nice though. Cadenza 4 was really nice. I like Cadenza 4 a lot. Cadenza 4. Cadenza 4 is where is that? Although, now that I have the 242, I don't really find a need for like a Cadenza. Ain't gonna lie. Oh man. Yeah, I like it. I liked it. I liked it. I ain't gonna lie. I like that, man. I liked it. No doubt. Could have played somewhere around like here. Just waited for defuse timer or some shit. Damn. Could have waited. Could have waited. Lecture, yeah. Lecture Cadenza 4 is good. He's good. I liked it. Good base. Good base. Oh, their basement, yeah. Well, of course. Oh wow, okay. Damn it. Oh shit, I didn't change my oh man. I didn't change my location to lower. Rip. Oh, that's our teammate. He's gonna try to push it. Watch it. Fuck! I didn't. Oh man. God damn it. I was coming at him with my. I was trying to go at him with my pistol. Didn't switch too quickly. Ah, it's unfortunate. Oh wait, we're 4v5. Oh, close left. Oh wow. Okay, nice. Wait, is it just me? Oh god, they have that guy. Oh, oh god, bro's gonna die. The bro is gonna die. Was of him. Bro died to that. Okay. prefer more Tantrum Kara. I like Nora over Kara. Kara was in a weird position in my opinion. Sure, video where he's claiming something. Man, if you listen to Shurer, you're either a rage baiter or you're just there for the funsies. I ain't gonna lie. You're just there for the funsies. I'm not gonna blame you for if you're just there for the funsies. Not completely up to you. Not gonna lie. But yeah. Oh my god. It did. It was just funny to watch, but besides that, like if you're somebody who's like not into jokes or some shit and you're just easily hurt by shit, you're definitely not gonna like that guy. And we probably shouldn't watch him. Shit's wild. Okay. I'm gonna do this. It's pretty simple. I'm gonna have like this type of position. And that's a good what do you call that? This is also gonna be a really good combination with that util. Wait, where's that thing? Oh, it's here. Wait, I can break this, right? Fuck, I can't. Oh. Oh my god, that's my bad from my side. There, huh? Just one over my end. Oh wait, I shouldn't have. A lot of folks are over my side. Holy crap. One's gonna jump at me here. One's like right over. Oh fuck. That one's right over there. Cape Verde was moving crazy. Wait, what Cape Verde? World Cup? Are we talking about World Cup? Okay, there's still one more here. Oh my god. What was that guy doing, man? Oh, he rotated there already. Oh my god, what was that guy doing? Oh, Montaigne. Fuck Montaigne. Oh man. No, 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 no. Oh, no, 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 no. Not Fuse, not Fuse, not Fuse. No. Fuse is so fucked in this game, man. Why would you ban him? He's so shit in this game. In this map. Oh man, we just actually fucked up big time. Peck DB and Peck Diamond is if it's I don't like that. PECDB has some sort of brains about it, I think. I'm not all too keen about it. Ain't gonna lie. Okay, somebody's gonna go here. This is where I think we breached a while ago, right? Oh no, it's clearly a joke. No, it has some brains about it to like make it seem like it's less of a joke than how it is. Because when you actually try to listen to anything with that, um, well, like to try to use it properly, it just becomes a whole heap of BS. I think that's if you could even call it just BS. I don't think it can be like um brought up to just being bullshit. Wait, I should have broken this. Fuck. Convictional liar. Oh man, that guy. Whoa! No! Oh my god, there was someone behind me as well. Fuck! Oh, it's all good, I guess. Planting, diffusing. Oh, nice. You heard it right. It's on the other side now. No, he just looked at him. He just looked at him. Oh man. He just looked at him. BQEYZ? Depends. We're gonna have to sit and check and see, man. T Pro, someone said it's power hungry? Nah, it ain't power hungry. I don't think it is. Not power hungry enough, if you ask me. Nah, just kidding. Nah, it's not gonna be power hungry. Don't worry. Now you can pretty much run it back with anybody, and it's gonna be all right. Ah, what a fucking pain, man. What a goddamn pain. How's the 242? It's good. I like it. And compared to a lot of IEMs that I've tried for R6, a lot of them are shit, by the way. 242 is one of the better ones. I must say it's below the SM4. Like, if the ethers are above, the Arete 2 is below, second, SM4 is the third, 242 is the fourth, and fifth is probably gonna be, what do you call that? The Audio Legacy 2. I would say it's the Audio Legacy 2. Barely enough? Wait, was that Jude? Nah, Jude listens to his songs like in with a lot of volume, man. Don't worry about it. He listens to his music with a fuck ton of volume. So it's not gonna be too big of a deal in my opinion. For a lot of folks at least. Okay. Should be pretty good deer. But I will protect this spot because this spot was fucked a while ago. And I'm just gonna run. I'm back here. I can already hear somebody on my left side. They're gonna go through this place. I ain't gonna lie. Like this doorway specifically, once it goes kaboom, I'm gonna fucking peek that already. Fuck. You're gonna be expecting me now? Fuck me, man. I can see his laser. Wait, what? Oh god. I didn't react. I should have peeked already. I didn't react. Oh my god, I was looking at him, man. I was just literally looking at his face. Jesus Christ, that was shit. What was I doing, man? Oh man, I should have taken. I should have took my other Grismot as well. Should have known. Fuck. Near side, near side, near side. The fuck. Near side, near side, near side. Going CCTV room. Inside, inside. B side, B side. Oh wait, he only has one maestro left. Oh no, we won. We win. Right, right. I don't know. Desmos? Is that Desmos? Oh yeah, we won. We won. 100%. We won. They don't have spike. Oh, they don't have they don't have bomb. Yeah, we just won. Well played. We won, we won. Which for Valorant, Canyon, Arete 2, SM4, even SM4 is actually pretty good. Yo, what's up, James? DC04? Is that Canyon? Yanyan rather, or is it Canyon? Yeah, it's Canyon. 100% it's gonna be here. Uh-huh. Play hard breach, hard breach, hard breach, hard breach. Thermite. Thermite, thermite, thermite. Thermite, please. Ah, dude, they don't want to listen. Fuck, they don't want to listen. They're probably gonna use. Nice. They're probably gonna use my dislocation later, so I'm gonna put this shit right up here. I'm pretty freaking sure that they're gonna use this specific spot because I fucked them off here. Good time. Enough to yeah. Bro, when it comes to IEMs, it's good. Either your ears are broken or every fucking DAC camp is gonna be way more than enough to drive your ears to broken levels. That's all I'm gonna say. That's all I'm gonna say. Oh my god, that's all I'm gonna say, man. Wait, QKZ is shit though, right? I don't like QKZ all too much. Oh wait, I didn't break it. Fuck. Why so early? Wait, it's not basement. Fuck. Okay. This is one way. There's one way here, I think, to access basement, right? Was it here? Oh yeah, it was. I'ma just go rama rama ding dong. Wait, where was that? Uh-huh. Wait. Oh, fuck. Fuck. We have no hard breach. There you go. Not bad, not bad. Not bad, not bad. I'm liking 242, man. I'm liking 242. I ain't gonna lie. I'm liking the 242 a lot. I'm probably gonna like this for Valorant as well. I think the first game was just okay. I need to kind of calm down a bit here. Like that was kind of like where the first game sort of went. But I'm liking this by a fuck a ton. Because Ashumi is also going to get a DAG, which are cheap, but yeah. I mean, if I were you, I'd buy Studio 4 because of a vocal head, as I am. Studio 4 can be boring for a lot of folks. I think a lot of guys that have tried that as well is going to agree with that. I'm gonna say those for sure. Like skip the just skip the QKZ altogether. Not something I would explicitly like just wait. No, not here. I don't want to go here. Although there we go. That could be another area. What I'm for sure gonna do is cover my ass. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna cover my ass. Love the color? Which one? 242? I do too. Wait a minute. This one here. Fuck, man! I heard him already. He was left, hard left. No way. Damn, that sucks. That sucks. That sucks. Okay, I might have actually lost us the fucking game. Oh, never mind. We still got hope. There's no proper fucking camps already. Okay. What's up, Chihim? What's up, man? This is 100% still gonna be at default. I ain't gonna lie. You can hear at the right side as well. Okay, I can't. Like in B side. There you go. Yeah, we win. We win. We win. We win the shit. We win the shit. Nice. We win the shit. Oh, default. Inside kitchen. 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 Nice. I better be match MVP, bro. I'm not. Oh man, he got one over me. Pain. No, you can't post. Okay, I like it for R6. I like it a lot. I like it a lot. Man, I like it a lot. 2 for 2 a lot. I like the 2 for 2 a lot for R6. Not a whole lot of IEMs can actually play R6, and this for the first game, I'm having miss like I couldn't see or I couldn't hear properly, I suppose. Where should I look at? But I guess it was more of an adjustment period over the first game. Because at the second game, I mean, you saw my stats. You saw my stats. My stats for the second game was pretty good. Now, I want to go ahead and try this out for Valorant. Also, in terms of comfort, I'm not as bothered by the shell as much as I thought I was. I'm more bothered with the actual like ear hooks themselves. Oh, GG Astro. It usually just arrives from time to time. Like it just shows up here and there. You just gotta be like online, alive, and like ready to see the majority of the time. Otherwise, it's like, yeah. Got it to 200. Oh. Right, this time for Valorant, man. If this is like 2 for 2 for Valorant, fuck, man. 2 for 2. Goddamn. This is like, also really great for Val. I might have a new best boy. I might have a new best boy. And I'm gonna have to compare this a lot to the Arete 2. As well as the SM4 specifically. No. Not gatekeeping. Because usually, in Facebook at least, right? Just follow your local sellers. For example, for me, Rotobox PH is a local seller and they have IEMs. They're gonna have sales that are just outright humongous, and it's like in the most awkward of times. How's the vocals on this? Great male and female vocals. I would say male vocals is a bit more recessed than how I like it, but overall it's pretty pretty like there. It's not too forward, not too recessed. It's just right in most cases. Female vocals can kind of be shouty in some occasions, like in some like very bright, like really bright music. But in most often than not, I would say that it's actually pretty good across the board for vocals. And not too recessed, not too forward. It's just somewhere in between. Female vocals are definitely forward though. Treble onwards to air is pretty well pronounced, so there might be some peakiness here and there. For example, Fetiwap 679, I think. I forgot what song it was.
My ultimate's ready.
What's your first IEM? The Audio Legacy 2. It's a $100 IEM, and I got it because I was researching about IEMs. Oh yeah, 679 by Fediwap. I was researching about IEMs, and that thing stood out to me like a sore thumb. Not just because of the potential for like really good comfort, but also because like for $100 back then, it was pretty a really good deal. Like $100 back then isn't gonna get you good looks, good drivers, good cables, and good comfort. Like that was back in the days when the original Arya and the original Starfields were still on everybody's feed, and yeah, I think it was just a really good idea back then. Plus, it also had Nodes BA driver, I believe. It was essentially a very dark IEM back then, but it was extremely precise. Alright, hold up. Let me just warm up a bit because I'm a bit shaky because of the Valorant of R6. In Valorant, I think this is just gonna be good for Valorant. Like, probably within the top 10. I don't know about top 5 because we'll see. But the fact of the matter is, this is really nice for R6, man. Though in terms of like what's going on in the range and like where I'm hearing bots arrive, pretty nice. Oh good. Also, did you guys know that silver in R6 is actually really fucked in a lot of cases? Because it's a mixed bag of like people who are and who have been in Daya and gold and plat, which is really high already in R6, but it's also like filled with a lot of beginners that are just starting out and like had really good MMR because they just started out. It's fucked, man. Gonna be first IM? I think it's a good idea, man. It's convenient too. A problem with that is gonna be the volume in a lot of cases though. Like, for me it was just alright because I don't usually listen to IEMs in a very loud manner. But I've heard a lot of people say that it was a very silent IEM to say the least. I'm just warming up so you guys don't have to cringe on like my R6 a while ago. R6 was pretty cringe on my part a while ago. I couldn't like entry for shit, man. Then again, I was never good at entering in R6. Not bad. I think I'm pretty alright now. If we're gonna listen to vocal-centric tracks, then it's a great start. Congrats and advice. If Fossil... No! Fossil IM4? What do you mean? Does it beat it? Man, check my... I have a review for the Fossil IM4 and I hated it to bits. Every fucking person... well, mostly every person inside of the FAC meet, which is mostly the guys, the Filipino people over at my Discord. For the ones that tried it, they liked the look. The look was comfort was great. Actual like feeling of occlusion, like it wasn't there. It doesn't give extra soundstage, but it's really good in terms of like making you feel like you're not inside of your head. Soundstage doesn't really get helped by the open back nature of the IEM itself, but it's just no, it's not gonna be something that you that I'm gonna be recommending to anybody. If you like it, then you like it, but you can't convince me otherwise. Different ear tips also didn't work for them. I tried, man. I tried. Yeah, IM4, Fossey Audio IM4. I didn't like that. No. I didn't like that at all. That's what I'm talking about, yeah. That shit was... It sounded like a cheap earbud, basically. A cheap CCA earbud for me. Well, my boys hate Fossey IM4, bruh. Also, no longer messaged me. Damn. Oh no. Okay. Well, I hate on peak. Nah, that shit ain't peak. That's peak bad. If this is peak, that shit's on the ground, below ground, 6 feet under.
Found.
Main reason to watch anime, kinda goofy. Nah. You rank? Oh yeah. I'm just gonna play one game though. Just to try and see if this is anything as good as my experience with R6. No, Bussy, bruh. Reddit doesn't know what the fuck they're talking about when it comes to open back IEMs. Open back IEMs don't mean shit. You sacrifice isolation, you sacrifice what do you call that? Sound leakage for the sake of soundstage. That's not even soundstage. You're just a bit, your ears are just a bit more open. It's not even contributing to the fact that the sound is still up inside of your face, and no, what do you call this? You have to make the IEMs itself barely closed if you want open back IEMs to actually work. That's basically it. That's basically it. Unless it's one of the more renowned and actually trustable, people worth trusting and like at reviewing on like Reddit. No. There's also a lot of folks on YouTube who will claim that Soundstage is affected, indeed affected by open back, quote unquote, open back IEMs. I keep saying quote unquote open back IEMs because again, for you to make open back IEMs to actually work, you have to make it barely even close. Like you have to make the entire shell of it open. But there's also a lot of people over on YouTube who perceive that as soundstage when in fact it's just like them hearing their outside and the sound is still like up and at it with their face, at their face. I don't know, man. I don't know. And there's a lot of people out in YouTube as well, and both, well, YouTube and Reddit likewise, who's going to watch a well-known YouTuber and just, man, I know this specific person. I'm not gonna name drop, but they're just gonna like their structure is very close to more well-known YouTubers, and some of them even copy mine. Which is, I guess, the purest form of flattery comes in the form of, yeah. Okay, nice smoke.
No, you don't.
Oh, wow.
Last player
Fuck.
standing. Spike down B.
That sucks. Open vents or something like that. It helps with the humidity, with the comfort. Again, the sound leakage is also a bit more, but you also do get less isolation. You get, I don't know, man. It'll be hard to fight against people who don't. I'ma just shut up right there. Kiwi ears punch, endgame shit. Nah, I like my Astral. I like my Astral just where it's at. Just the Astrals itself though, like that.
Yo, dalawa door.
Fuck. Okay, that's insane. That's insane. I'm reacting based on audio cues. That's why I was able to look at that guy near immediately, I guess. The moment he started walking. That's amazing. Holy shit. Okay. Holy shit. Okay, I like it, man. What the fuck is it about? Except for accessories. It's starting to hurt my fucking ears. I ain't gonna lie. Wait, you know what? Let me use a different ear tip. Like, let me use a smaller ear tip specifically, because I don't know what's up about it, but the medium ear tip is kind of shit. Kind of going out shit for me, man. Oh man, this case, bro. This case is insane. I love this case.
Bring them down.
Dunu 242 cases. It's not decent, man. For $300, that's not decent. If for $300, what I'm getting here on the 242 is, I guess if you call Arete 2 good decent value,
Hold dart.
then Astrals would be. Oh god. Ah! No, fuck. I was changing ear tips, bro. One aim in. Aim in one. Aim in one.
Get back.
Oh, never mind.
One second.
One enemy
Dug out.
remaining.
Secret na. Secret na. You should be secret still, right? You should be. Oh, okay, there you go. Dug out.
Did I get inside your head?
Hey. Daring for
It's
a
gonna help
rude
your
awakening.
ears from cooking, that's for sure. Nah, Rob. Nah. I can't be on the same page with you on that statement that Astral's accessories are anything decent. Nah. $300? Nah. Something like that Daybreaks has even better accessories compared to that shit. Then again, if I'm gonna be comparing the Daybreaks over the Astrals, of course I'm gonna be choosing the Astrals, like just for the sound alone. So should be pretty like self-explanatory, right?
Drop it down. My own.
I didn't bait him.
Marked one.
Mag-isa tayo. Malayo yung
Push B.
Eh,
What? Man,
tayo sa link.
Last player standing.
naikutan sa
Spike
link.
down B.
Ayaw pa nila. They don't wanna push. Push. Isa yan.
Their chamber
These guys
is
are-
dangerous from afar.
But up close, keep bleeding.
Literally 2v1 on one side, man. Astral and T-Pro. The peak in Astrals look horrifying. If you want something a bit safer and still pretty tactical, in my opinion, T-Pro is good. T-Pro is good. My opinion, Kingsword packaging and accessories. Sogno barley? Wait, what's that?
This one-
I have no idea what that is, bro. I apologize. I have no idea what the fuck that is.
A gift.
Sure, body.
There. There. Enemy B.
Fuck! Oh, man. This sucks. These teams suck. Oh, hall. Left side hall. There you go. Bro, I love it. I love it. Okay, this gets my seal of approval immediately. Right on immediately, man. Immediately.
Where are you?
This gets my recommendation. Like, if I don't know, 20,000 pesos is burning a hole inside of your pocket, this is a good one. Hold, push up. Going right side. I told him right side already. Fuck.
Last player
Hell one.
standing. Spike
Oh,
down B.
Link, I mean. Link and Hall.
Plus.
I told him already. He's going right side. Fuck. This guy's gonna get fucked.
One enemy remaining.
Told you that was Link.
30 seconds left.
That's it. That was Link. Yeah. But is it good for battle royales? I haven't tried it with battle royales.
You're mad, Jet.
And I think battle royales will be a bit more. How do you say this? Less picky? Kind of like Apex. I would say Apex is not that picky in my opinion. In terms of audio. You will have to rely more on your like ring knowledge, like how ring positioning.
Mag-top mid.
They
Sa
shake
may
your
dito.
lag.
And your like knowing where like
Mid link
Okay.
connector.
yeah, I would say it's like more of a ring positioning and more of just tracking in general, like raw mechanics in general is where it's at. compared to more of attack shooters.
Nandito yung feed.
Blinded, blinded.
Dalawa dyan to.
Sa left, sa left.
Oh god, that timing, man. That timing. Man, that timing. I was already thinking about going to A.
Aim in chamber.
There. Spike planted.
Push out ata chamber.
Enemy spotted A.
City, city.
Wala dyan.
Art.
Bad, okay,
Art.
Here. Skedaddle off.
One enemy remaining.
I fucking heard it. Oh my god, that's so precise,
Teleport's
man.
ready.
That's so good. That's so good. It's actually insane.
No peeking.
Flower.
Last player
What?
standing.
Ba't kasi in-smoke nakakambi? Bro, he smoked on my ass.
Okay, which gun to pick?
Australian dollar? I have no idea what it is. Oh yeah, I'm still streaming. Yeah. Man, that was fucked. If I didn't get smoked by my own teammate there, I would have killed that guy. I hate this team. Wait, you know what? I'm gonna put this shit right
That's a
there.
good spot.
I'm gonna play for art this time around. Has been used, and when was it purchased? Wait, which one? Which one?
Bye.
Go ahead. Stand your ground.
Bye.
Away.
Oh god, I almost
Down.
fucked up there.
Spike down B. Last player standing.
I almost got fucked up there. Holy
Isa
crap.
nasa left side, isa nasa right side. Left side pa din.
One enemy remaining.
That's 3.
Side, right side.
Yeah.
Right side.
Kita.
Teleport's ready. I have the spike.
What the hell? That timing. Oh man, that timing. Fuck man, that timing.
Courage, but no one is immune to fear.
Competitive gaming under $50-ish. Tier and Dolphin. If you can bear with the how bright
That's a
that
good
thing is,
spot.
Tier and Dolphin. It's a very technically capable IEM at a very low price. Although obviously it's not gonna be like beating out any like properly technically quote unquote technically capable IEMs within
You
higher
want to
price
play?
ranges.
Let's play.
But it's definitely capable of it.
Here.
Stay down.
Nobody knows where I'm at. Wait lang. Lurking. Going flower.
One enemy remaining.
Spike planted.
Okay. There it is.
Were they born yesterday or something?
Not bad.
I'll outshine all their radius.
Try to bargain with him. Brand new for less than $400. Wait, what are you buying again? What IEM are you buying for 400 USD? Or AUD? That's all work. If it's used, automatically just go for 50%, man. That's why, like, if they're not selling it for 50%, then they're Filipinos.
Trade them.
Filipinos suck at reselling shit. Don't think that whatever their product is, just because they took care of it, is gonna be worth a lot still, even after they open the package and shit.
Ayun, ako ulit.
Reloading. No people.
Fuck!
Uy, gago ko na!
me down.
Dude, I tapped it already. Fuck, man.
Listen to this.
Oh, man.
Spike down A.
From mid link. A lot.
Last player standing.
Even I can hear that. Turn Dolphin, do not buy
I
D02.
hate to say
No
it,
more.
but probably
That
best to
shit?
play as a team.
Like, even if my lady was taking care of it, because of how the 2-pin connectors are designed on that thing, like the actual 2-pin connectors, and how it looks like it's polycarbonate too, like the actual connections, it's just gonna break easily. Trust me on that. No bueno, no bueno. Magbin nga kayo, minke.
Where are they?
Wala silang blind. One doors. I said it already, one doors. Oh god, I told them already, man.
Enemy spotted A.
Oh my god, we have 2 duelists, by the way, who keep...
One less. My ult is ready.
Yatasha.
I'm too far.
Oh god, main.
Last
Spike
player
down.
Standing. Spike
But minus
down
80.
A.
Minus city, Willie.
Naka-push out ng flower.
30 seconds left.
I heard him already.
Trust me.
Oh no, I don't know that
mistakes.
brand too.
When they
I'm
do,
so sorry, man. I don't know
take
that brand,
advantage.
so I apologize. Bro, can these 2 do this? Just entry. Entry kayo. Can these 2 fucks just entry, man? It doesn't make sense where they're not entering. Absolutely zero sense.
They are so
We have
dead.
no other entries, by the way. Okay.
My ult is ready.
Art.
Oh, I like it. Our spot carrier.
Like I
Spike
never
down A.
Oh my god, they're not clearing the site. Then,
Going up.
Last player standing.
oh my god, clear site. Oh, yeah, one art. Clear site. Dude, this team is actually
Last
fucked.
round before the switch.
This team is actually fucked.
Things we need to kill him with. Buy up.
This team is actually fucked. Bro, come on. This team is actually so fucked. Tara, entry tayo, uy.
A gift.
Clear site, dali. I'm the lurker.
We've come back for
Fuck, man. This team is actually so fucked.
bring them down.
Whoa, almost got fucked.
Reloading. I'll find you.
Careful.
I'm low.
Mark one.
Take a-
Bring them down. Smoke.
Okay, there's one.
Bakol.
What?
One enemy remaining.
There.
Link last, right side.
Spike planted. We'll catch them.
Left side, left. This is so amazing. How's it actually
Switching
made it? Like,
sides.
This place is nice, but not nice enough to die in.
Let's win and get out of here.
mids on the astrals aren't leaning more to a warmer or to a brighter. I guess maybe you can say it's leaning more to a brighter, like sense in terms of because wait, how do you say this? Texture is gonna be different from person to person. Define texture for you. What is texture? Because you hear that quote-unquote
wait.
texture. Texture can be a
Dapat
lot of things. It can be coarse, it can be smooth, it could be rough, it can be whatever it might be. So define texture and how is it in your
Oh
case?
shite, I lost my pet rock.
Labor price and is used? Nah. For anything used, 50% is the way to go.
Enemy mid. Where are you?
Going B, going B.
No peeking.
Heaven yung waylay. Heaven waylay ah.
Shit.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
Minus 90 feet. Patay na pala.
Left side tayo.
Teleport's ready.
One enemy
That
remaining.
one's
Left side. Nasa squid.
Oh god, bro. I heard that immediately. That was nice. That was nice.
Clutch.
6, 7. No, I don't play Mobile
Just that
Legends.
two.
I used to play it with my lady, but we stopped playing it after a while. After she went back to
One dream
Android.
ends, another begins.
New PC? No. So the same old, same old. I just did a lot of configuration with it to make it work, and now it's pretty alright. Pretty good, pretty good. Also, I can
That
play R6
works.
now. Did you see? Did you see? Texture, it's very transparent. Weight and vocals. Oh.
Here.
Going A, going A, going A. 3 footsteps. 4 footsteps. 4 footsteps. Nasa main pa rin.
Nag-out.
Going back, going back. Going back. What? 115 chamber mid. Sige, left side. Oh god, they're taking way too slow. Nag-force ah, nag-force.
Find you.
Push me in, ano? Phoenix, go. Push me in, nandito na sila sa may door.
Oo, andito sila boy.
Never mind.
One
Nice.
enemy remaining. Spike down.
Oh,
B.
8.
Left side, nandito na on ping, on ping. Oh my god, I told you, man. I told you, oh my god. On ping, he was there. He was fucking there. He was there, bro.
Yous don't get a
I-
reset button. So stay alive.
He was there. On ping. Exactly where my ping was. He was there. Let's go. I love this thing. I love this thing. This is...
That works.
God damn. Alright. I'm convinced, man. 2 for 2. Fuck. I love this shit. I love this thing. Oh, man. Oh, man. Going A, footsteps. Pushing A.
They found my
Mag-is
trap.
pa na ako. Wala akong mata ah. Dog lang. Isang dog lang.
I for sure tagged somebody
Spike
there. I don't know who though. Wait,
Last
behind!
player standing.
Oh no, my trips. Oh no, he didn't. Oh! I told you, I for sure tagged somebody there.
I'm twitchy here. Let's go already.
Man. I was 100% with that. I was sure with that too. Good shit. Oh man, this is good. This is good. Okay. This is good. Astrals are still the #1 in terms of like, how do you say this? In terms of,
Focus now.
I guess the more good for general type of situation. Like it doesn't pick like what kind of genres is it good at. No, it's just good with every fuck mid. It doesn't pick what kind of going art. It doesn't pick what kind of genres it's good at.
That's done.
while the 242 is pretty good with anything that doesn't have like glistening, like potentially annoying eyes. Think of it like what do you call that? Art push up, art push up, art. Oh my god, I called that.
Last player standing.
One aim in left side.
Curve lang, curve lang.
Flash.
No way. 242 is good for anything that doesn't have any sort of like sandy noises, like hats, anything like that. Synths, like the kind of fun annoying synth. Like wait, I oh my god, I don't know what specific instrument is it called. I fucking forgot. But in terms of like the vocals of this thing compared to something like a Astral, I think I would still prefer the Astrals because Astrals just work with everything, man.
Oh, tang ina, dami.
Astrals just work with everything. Like it's not heavy when you don't want it to be. It's kind of heavy when you don't want it to be. It's never overbearing with like how bright and energetic it could sound like. Nothing of that sort. It's like,
Planted.
how should I say this? It's so good for an overall type of situation.
Silence, Dream Seer.
My ult is ready.
No way.
Last player standing.
Woodwinds. Depends on a track.
One bullet per enemy. That should be enough, yes?
The melody of Run This Down by Jay-Z. That's a pretty good example of what it sucks at. The intro of 679 by Fetty Wap. Always by Kendrick Lamar with the hats, like the almost thin sounding thing. It sounds bad and wrong in every way possible. I didn't like it.
They are so dead.
Here.
Ain't no way.
Pati mid.
Ain't no way.
Your fear.
That's a good spot.
Enemy B.
Oh my god.
Listen to this.
Oh, Kiwi, don't worry about it. Oh my god. I ulted and everybody just fucking died.
80 tayo, 80 tayo. You hold.
Bolt hold. One safe plant, safe
One
plant.
enemy remaining. Spike planted.
Damn it. Symbols.
Teleport's ready.
No, not symbols. Depends on how you like. I guess how you set it up and how you mic it up for the symbols. But that wasn't one of the things that were immediately annoying for me. As I've said, like
Anyone
those
feeling
three
generous?
examples, like the intro of 679, that I just removed my IEMs, the IEMs immediately after hearing that. What do you call that? Wait, I need to put that. Pabantay ako ng mid link sa B.
That's a good spot.
The Run This Sound, like the melody for it. Anyway, dude, I just answered it. Like I would say it's a pretty good like the texture on the Astrals are never bad, but are also never anything that would outright just say, oh, this is one hell of a good mid-sounding IEM, like vocal sounding IEM. Nothing like that. It's more so that it's appropriate for so many things.
Enemy spotted B.
It's a jack of all trades, master of none, but it's not mid. Because it still has a fuck ton of bass, really good bass. It still has the like technicals overall.
Chamber na mawala.
Midst of that thing is just basically very
Like I never left.
easy to listen to type of mid. It's never shouty, it's never too warm.
Default isa.
Planting default.
One hold.
One
78.
enemy remaining.
Hold last, hold.
Lolo.
Down.
Left
B.
side.
Spikes B.
Outside na.
Watch your eyes.
Back inside.
Watch your eyes.
Fuck. Not dead.
Sleep, my sister. You've seen too much.
It's not textured vocal by any means whatsoever. Yeah. It's not like this is an immediate standout type of thing. So actually, like, oh man, Remember that, like, I think you were there at the stream, right? But the first time with that thing was just absolutely insane. I listened to that thing for a good amount of time because it was just so good. So good with anything that I tried with. It's still pretty good with everything that I tried with. I guess the bass is the only thing that's really potentially lacking there. Besides that, it wasn't really anything that's a deal breaker. Mid top. Mid a lot.
Here. Enemy spotted.
Pwede pa smoke Clove on ping.
Here.
Yung corner.
Spike down mid.
Spikes mid.
Sa art. Close to chamber. Tayo ano.
May trip ako sa art. Yeah. That was so good.
Teleport's ready.
Going B ata to.
1 HP to yan, chamber.
They found my
Going A. Going A.
Dalaw.
From art. Going A.
Last player standing.
What the hell?
30 seconds left.
80 sa Teo. I
No
thought they
chamber.
pushed already. Oh, can these guys shut up?
Spike planted.
No fucking way. Wall bang.
One enemy remaining.
Go ahead. Stand your ground.
Oh god. Takboy mo na 80 na yan, pre.
This
Oh,
is nothing.
bro. This guy. It's 80 already. He's 80 already. What's time in your country? 1:07 a.m. He's 80 already. What the fuck? Jesus Christ. It's too scared. Man is too scared. Man is too scared. Pain. That sucks. You're broken by and this guy's playing up. Well, at least I know now that like this is really freakishly good
You
for
want to
Valorant
play?
and
Let's
06.
play.
I heard that already. 2 mid. Pushing mid. Oh man. Oh man. In B na. Planting. On ping.
Spike planted.
I know exactly where they're planted at. Watch it. It's gonna be a default. No doubt. No doubt.
Defend the spawn.
No doubt. No fucking doubt. Oh my god. We're just saving, man. Ugh. Pain. This is a pain. I was about to say if it's not obvious, they're
Last
saying
player standing.
no. Ah, insane. Insane.
Match point.
Insane.
We got this.
Insane. If that Jet won a while ago against the Tejo minus 80, fuck, we could have won that shit. We're gonna won that shit. I know. He's a pussy. Oh yeah. Him, what time is it in your place though?
They are mine.
Are you from India as well?
In too far.
Oh god. Go A, go A. Gonna dash in for sure.
Bring them down. Bring them down.
Oh god. Stuck in A.
Teleport's ready.
May dog gaffid. Padog love kung kaya.
We'll catch them.
One enemy remaining.
You got spike.
Spike down A.
Oh my god, bro was cornered. Bro's defeated sleep. Oh yeah. What is sleep?
Idea. Again. Their fear is a
This is not too bad. Oh man.
I have extra money if anyone
I'm
needs.
gushing. I'm gushing for the 2 for 2 again. Although, right ear, very painful right now. Keep doing this and that over on my right ear because it's being very shit right now. But besides that, pretty good. Pretty freaking good. I think it's mostly with the ear hooks too that's like fucking up my comfort on this thing. Nice. You're saving for so around 11 so they can fight off to like Don't leave A, inside A. Nothing A. Why are we leaving A?
Spike planted.
Oh, what is that? What was that aim? Bro, why are they leaving A? Why leave side and to push mid? Fucking stupid.
Attackers win.
I'm pretty satisfied with whatever. I'm pretty satisfied with it. Alright, conclusions time. Conclusions time. Fucking go. Pretty happy with this. No, minus 19. Fuck, man. That sucks. It's 11 p.m. Ah, okay. So high. So high. Hi. All right, so let's start with the physical side of things, like specifically the comfort piece. I think this is where a lot of people might potentially find it to be bad. Okay, starting with the actual IEMs itself. You see this, the thick boy right there? If your ears are narrow here at the top, this is gonna hurt. If your ears aren't like too deep in terms of like in the distance between the concha right over there and like the antihelix, the top part right there, basically this entire compartment, if that's not too deep and too spacious, this is gonna hurt. If your ears do not like a thick lip diameter, right? Wait, hold up, let me try to remove this real quick. If your ears doesn't like a lip diameter that's way too thick or borderline too thick, this is at 6.55 millimeters, definitely higher than average, you're gonna find pain in this. And if your ears like this hook part over here, if your ears do not like anything like squishing this part there, or if you like wear eyeglasses, this is gonna be way too stiff or way too narrow, like in terms of how it loops. So it could potentially be painful. I didn't feel any sort of like pain on my left side, but on my right side, this is where I experienced all of what I just described right now. In terms of the actual build quality of this thing and the design is obviously going to be subjective, but come on, that looks... I mean, the font is fucked, but like the actual resin itself, oh, that looks like a mother of pearl something. Wait, not mother of pearl. It looks like a marble. It looks like a marble top finish in red plus the gold. Man, if they made this entire housing with the same kind of color scheme, this is just gonna be insane. Or if they made it like transparent even, this is gonna be insane. But yeah, it's gonna be up to you if you like looking like the Flash or something. This is probably the closest color scheme to the Flash as I've seen in any IEM before. I love the color of this thing. Depends on you if you like it or not. It's gonna be up to you. That's for the physical side. Thick, thick, thick. But this nozzle is pretty long, so people that don't really like a deep fitting IEMs might be saved from this one. Example is gonna be for me. An example is gonna be me. So I'm pretty alright with like the concha region. It's just that my actual anti-helix and the actual curvature over at my ears, the actual earlobes are annoying. Alright, that's with the actual IEM. Let's talk about the cable. The cable is stiff. In my opinion, the cable is shit. Like, you get a modular cable, 4.4 millimeter, 3.5 millimeter, and of course the 3.5 to 1/4 jack as well. It's gonna be there, so it's gonna be a complete setup. But the thing is, this is gonna be stiff, so every time it kind of rubs off onto like for example, a corner of your table, it goes like that. You're gonna hear it. You're gonna hear it definitely. I think that for walking, maybe this is also gonna be pretty bad when it comes to commutes and such. Obviously, you're gonna have to watch my full review of the 242 for that specific information. But my implication and my guesses right now, based on what I've experienced with IEMs thus far, is that it's not gonna be a good idea with that. It's not gonna be a good idea with that type of use case. When it comes to the other stuff within the accessory side, the case. Hard case, this thing is color green. It's gonna be a good case. In my opinion, I think it's honestly a really nice case, not to mention the actual size itself. You can fit 2 IEMs in here if you wanted to. For if you're one IEM type of guy and you only bought the 242 because say you like how I presented it and you like what you've heard and it sounded like I'm actually describing something that you would want. This is going to be a bit too big if you're just keeping one IEM, but if you have, say, 2 IEMs, a couple of IEMs, this is going to be a great addition to that. The actual fabric itself, though, this might be susceptible to stains if you use the case a lot and, say, you're going out to dinner a lot and so on and so forth. This might be susceptible to stains, and if you stain it, it's the kind of fabric that won't be forgiving by whatever means necessary. Insides are also pretty soft, pretty good case all around, just really big if you just have one IEM. And then the ear tips. You got a ton of ear tips with this thing. And this is actually my favorite part. Besides from the IEMs itself, of course. The ear tips include a extra small, I think this is small though, it includes an extra small Dunu SNS ear tip. You have a small Dunu SNS ear tip, you have a medium Dunu SNS ear tip, and you also have a large Dunu SNS ear tip. You have the full range of Dunu SNS ear tips, so you can really just properly tip roll with this if you don't already have a couple of ear tips, given the price that this is at and given the type of people who might be able to buy this sort of thing. Yeah, but just in case you want even more ear tips, it's gonna be present. Then you also have Dunu candy tips. These are similar to Type E, Final Audio Type E ear tips, in which case I like them. I've been using them the entire stream. I've actually been using them for my impressions, for my gaming test. This is the ear tips that I use with them. Pretty good for that matter as well. You got a lot of ear tips, and they also give you regular silicone ear tips that are on a whiteboard. It's going to come in small, medium, large. So ear tip side, you're covered if you don't have a lot of ear tips yet. Cable side, if you use it to potentially monitor yourself, you're also covered in that regard because of the 1/4 jack. You have the 4.4 millimeter and you have the 3.5 millimeter. Cable is it leaves a lot to be desired, but it's all right. The actual case, good. Physical side, amazing. Not amazing in the sense of the cables, but amazing in the sense of presentation. And you also do have the card thingies that are... Honestly, I don't know what the purpose of the cards are. Wait, let me show it. Honestly, I don't know what the purpose of these collector's edition cards are, but it is pretty cool, so I guess it's alright. I mean, you see Kamado Tanjiro right there. but I really don't see the purpose of this thing. I'm just gonna keep it inside of its small little container right there. Leave it as it is. And yeah. Okay. Now for the sound. If you don't like rather, a pronounced treble to a region, this ain't gonna be for you. This is making sense, like higher pitch stuff. Violins sound amazing on this, but once you go above that, like for example, the introduction of 679 by Fetty Wap, it's gonna be painful. Always by Kendrick Lamar with the hat is gonna be painful. The electric guitar melody on Run This Down, it's gonna be scratchy as hell. And the best way I can describe it is the microplaners of this thing is definitely contributing to the graininess, to the sandiness. It's like, imagine you have sand, right? Imagine I have sand on my hands. Wait, let me. Imagine I have sand inside of my hands, right? If I just do that and it drips down to like glass or like a table, and you hear that type of thing, that's the best way I can describe how the treble is for this in specific tracks. But in a lot of tracks, it actually works a lot. It actually works really well. For female vocals, this is. I love this thing, man. I love this thing for female vocals. It's not too shouty, it's not too peaky. Like the 2 to 3k hertz region onwards to the 5k hertz region isn't all too like forward. As a matter of fact, I think there's a dip right around the 5 to 6k hertz region that's similar to the Aethers. So it presents it in a very bright and energetic way, but for me at least, it's smooth enough, and it only borders the line of being way too shouty, or not even way too shouty. It only borders the line of being shouty. Like it doesn't reach that level, and it already like dips back down the moment it like comes close to it. At least for speaking about vocals. When it comes to like instruments and everything within the 300 to 3k hertz region, I would say that this is a very clear, very balanced, very nothing besides the actual female vocals actually steps up in front of you. It's just a well-rounded, smooth overall experience. And because of that factor there, I would say that it doesn't actually cover a lot of things. That it doesn't, so to speak, it does so many things in terms of like separation, because nothing is really being pushed to you too much. Not to mention, you also have the added amount of treble in air, which could potentially add to the whole perceived level of details. So is it gonna be great for female vocals? Yes, but for male vocals, I think this is where it kind of lacks it in a bit. It doesn't lack bass in my opinion. As a matter of fact, I think the sub bass on this thing is really nice. I think the mid bass of this thing is really nice as well. Sub bass is rumbly if you pair it up with a for example, rap or anything like that. Like any sub bassy song, it's gonna do well. Mid bass is gonna be presented in such a way that it doesn't muddy up the vocals or the instruments, but it's also gonna be present. It's not really like behind everything else, but it's also not going to be overtaking a whole lot of things. Male vocals is kind of where it lacks that warmth and that depth. Like for example, I'm speaking to you like this, and it's more of I would say I think I'm being intelligible right now. But if I speak to you in a much lower tone, like for example like this, I think it's going to be way more soothing to listen to. I think it's going to be professional, a little bit more professional to listen to, and a little bit more like like I'm presenting a bigger guy, for example, a guy with what was that? It sounds like I'm a guy who's confident and so on and so forth. Like imagine somebody who's inside of a radio station, like that type of compressed, deeper voice. It's not gonna give you that kind of like deep, warm, and soothing voice for male vocals or for vocals in general. So it might be a little bit too clean, I would say, in terms of male vocals, but it's no slouch in that regard. And at the very least, it doesn't really get to a point that it's lacking any sort of warmth. It's just lacking the, as what Edwin called a while ago, texture. just lacking that, it's just lacking that extra body, that extra warmth that you would typically associate with men who are like in, say, radio stations, for example, in men who like, oh, this is my idea of a gentleman that's 6'2", has a well-built body, looks really good, and dresses really good. That's not the kind of vocals you're gonna get. You're gonna get a very clean looking guy, with I don't know, average height and so on. And basically it's a clean vocal for males. I don't know if my imagery actually made sense, but I hope it did. But yeah, that's what I got from the vocals, from the instruments, from everything else. The separation and so on will come into the technicals. When I talk about technicals, Soundstage is an immediate standout for me. I think this is more open compared to something like the SimGod Super Mix 4, but it's less like less far in terms of the distance and the depth and the height compared to the Astrals. Then again, if the Astrals was a 4.5, 4.6 out of 5, this would have been a 4 or 4.2 out of 5. This is definitely above a lot of IEMs that I've tried in recent times, and it's a standout feature in a couple of songs, and I think I'm probably going to include it as well in my listening impressions a while ago. It's an immediate, like, I have to point it out because it sounds like I'm not even wearing IEMs, because it's not right up my ears and it's not right up inside of my head. When it comes to separation, man, this is nice. I can tell apart a whole lot of things, like in terms of gaming specifically for Valorant. I've seen it a while ago, I tried it a while ago, I've experienced it a while ago. My voice going up, my teammates' comms going up, abilities going up, gunshots going up, the spike fucking beeping. I can tell where people are coming from, and my comms a while ago were top notch, I would say. In terms of R6, imaging for verticalities, or rather, in terms of R6, separation across the board was pretty alright. Like, R6 has constant beeping, constant wind noises, a lot of sounds basically that you're gonna have to really pick up on, and gonna have to be really, really be able to just listen to a couple of things and just be able to tell apart. In R6, I would say it kind of struggles in comparison to something like the Arete 2, or in comparison to something like the Kiwi Ears Aethers, but it's definitely no slouch. Detail retrieval, like the minor nuances, the minor, like for talking about R6 again, like the minor footsteps, the minor movements when they go scope in, when they lean, all of that stuff, when they go in their phone and there's a lot of things going on, like all of that minor nuances can be picked up by this, but it's not a standout feature, unlike, say, again, the Arete 2 or the Kiwi Ears Aether. In terms of imaging, vertical sound cues, I think I just needed a little bit of adjustment period with the 242, but I would say this is like directly below the SM4, and it's definitely top 5, top 4 specifically for R6 as far as what I've tried thus far. In terms of Valorant, I would say this is probably going to be competing within the top 5 as well. If anything, I think this is going to replace the Cranier Daybreaks for that game specifically. Gaming on this thing, technical capabilities on this thing, standout feature. I like it. I like what I heard. I like how it presented me the games that I played a while ago. Really good stuff. I like this a lot for gaming. So I guess that just goes out to my conclusion. Is this worth the $350 price tag? Wait, is it 350? Wait, let me double check real quick. Oh yeah, it is 350. If we're now for my like final forwards or so, now for my wait, what do you call that? Now for my like conclusions to the conclusions. Is this worth the $350 price tag? It's hard to say because 179, 170, 150, anything above $200 or close to $200, in my opinion, it's gonna be way more than expensive and way more than good enough for a lot of people. Unless you're somebody that's actually collecting IEMs, you're into the hobby, or you want to try out, unless you're somebody who wants to try out like really good audio in terms of the world of IEMs, I don't think this is worth it, and I don't think anything above $200 is worth it for your typical guy. But If you're somebody like me, you enjoy IEMs, you like brighter tuned IEMs, you like a more technically capable IEMs without really losing out the bass, sub bass, without losing out that fun aspect that mid bass and sub bass actually gives, and lower mids. This is worth it. I paid for this thing. I paid for it 60% off. In my opinion, if I paid for this at like SRP, I'm probably gonna be just as amazed as I am right now. That's a high place to put it at. I ain't gonna lie. I like this thing a lot. I'm gonna be playing this with this a lot, and expect this in the best gaming IEM video if it's not uploaded by the time that this goes out. I love this thing. All right. Thank you for dropping by. That's been my conclusions for the Dunu 242. Again, this has not been sent to me by anybody. I bought this at 60% the price. I got it for a fucking steal. I got it for a great steal. Rotobox, thank you for putting this up on sale. I love this. Get it back on stock. You're probably gonna see a lot more people requesting for it. All right, thank you for dropping by. See you in the proper review. Bye. All right. Woo! Man, I love this thing. I'm gushing, bro. I'm like a high school girl with pigtails looking at his skirt, like, bro. It's like a. I love this thing. I love this thing. I can't hide it. I can't hide it. If the Titan 2 comes with solid accessories, Dunu are great at that. Oh yeah, Dunu are actually great at that department. Oh, what's up, Addy? What's up, man? So I want to get. Oh, by the way, I'm so sorry a while ago if it seems like I was ignoring your messages. I wasn't. I was just doing the part for like the initial impressions video that I upload as well. Get my first IM, and you know it, but I'm very clear. But now I'm very clear, but I got options very toyish, so I got down. Okay, and then I thought about the CCA Phoenix metal humid. Actually, CCA Phoenix, given the fact that it's made of metal, it wasn't showing any sort of corrosion over in my end. All right, over in my end, I think a lot of people have experienced some paint chipping on that thing. I don't know about the oxidation issues about that thing, but it's pretty nice. Not gonna lie, it's pretty nice across the board. Yeah, I would just say go for Tension Bunny DSP. It's gonna be the safest of the bunch. It's gonna be the most straightforward of the bunch. Like, if you don't like the default tuning of it, go to the app, download the Tension app. There's a lot of EQs there. Play around with it, find your poison. Like, that's just gonna be the way, all the way to it. It's gonna be a great first IEM. And yeah, I do recommend that the Tension Bunny DSP. Like, again, if you don't like the default sound of that thing, go to the app, change it, uninstall the app. It's gonna retain itself on the actual IEM itself because it has a little DSP chip on the Type-C connector itself, and it's gonna save itself on that thing. Gate is good, cable accessory, but on the other end, maybe do very good overall, so it's good. Oh, what's up, Shazzy? What's up, man? I thought that too. Okay, long pin. I am not gonna recommend any KZ IEMs in the near future. I have a little bit of falling out with them, so to speak, in like my relation with them as a reviewer and as a consumer, because I bought or tried to buy some KZ products over at KZ Philippines and Lazada and Shopee, and let's just say, like, one of my items, this was in this year, one of my items was running late, right? It was running late. Typical, I mean, that's pretty typical in the Philippines, but it's running late. And then I contacted their customer service and both source, and they basically just said just cancel it. They didn't even help me afterwards. I tried emailing them as well. No dice. As a matter of fact, like, they sent me the PRX a couple of while ago, right? Just think about it. They sent me that. They reached out to me about that. And when I called to them and when I emailed them about the factor that it's the fact that it's actually broken, Well, I just got scene zone basically. That's all I'm gonna say. That's all I'm gonna say. That's all I'm gonna say. Bunny is stiff. At the first few weeks, yes, the cables of the Tanchi Bunny is stiff, but it does get way more softer as time goes by. It's really good. It's really good. I'm gonna say it's really good. I'm doing walks with KZ and having really no annoyance with them. They said well in my ears. I'm happy that you found them to be good, but it's just not gonna be something I recommend. Just want my Chi-Fi amps to. Oh, let's go, let's go. Appreciate you dropping by as well, Carlin San Diego. Nice name, bro. Nice name, brother. Good shit, good shit. Have you tried a 142? That's a predecessor. No, it's not the predecessor in the sense that it's gonna take over the 242. It's more of a. This is like the 242 is fiery, it's energetic, and it's like very bright, kind of like fire. 142 is slow, it's methodical, it's like adjusting with you, the person. It's more of a neutral IEM, kind of like water. And they actually chose the art for both the 142 and the 242, I would say, in a very, very, very well manner. Because it does show, like, the art of it shows, like, what kind of sound you can potentially get with them, you know? That's what it is. You gonna steal my Astral? Bruh, I got my Astras. CC good in comparison to Bunny, because I like CCA much more because of the cable, as well as the brightness. Like, the potential peakiness of the CCA Phoenix is really good for a lot of people, and it's really bad for a lot of people. It's gonna be a like it or hate it type of situation. It's gonna be a very V-shaped IEM with the mids not really being recessed, but it is gonna be more on that recessed end. Like, going back to it after a couple of times, after a while, after trying out way more expensive IEMs, it's definitely more on the recessed end, but it's not really KZ type of recess where you just couldn't see it. KZ the Rodrigo. Bro, the fact of the matter is, KZ went to me to ask for my opinions and to make reviews of their products, right? And they're gonna ignore me after the fact. That's kind of shit, man. That's kind of shit. I ain't gonna lie. That's kind of shit. It's kind of shit. No joke. That's kind of shit. That leaves a bad taste in my mouth. Maybe I can review KZ IEMs more in the future if a lot more people request them, but it's gonna be a very, very, very requested IEM. It should be a very requested IEM if before I even think about touching on other KZ shit, because I just do not like the company at all. There's no other way to say it. I do not like that company. I do not like my relationship with that company. And I do not want to meld my relationship with that company, given the fact that they treat other people who are not reviewers that they even gone up to. They treat their customers like shit. No. No. But, like, I could EQ myself from an app. That's true. But is that EQ gonna carry through your other phone, through your laptop, to your PC at the library? That's kind of like the convenience factor of it, right? You don't need an extra piece of equipment to make it work with other things, because it's just gonna be there. And if your PC or laptop doesn't really have a Type C, there's always gonna be a Type C to USB 3 adapter, and it doesn't really change the sound. And you still keep the EQ that you played with and saved on the device itself. So I think I truly think that the DSP is a no-brainer for a lot of reasons. Not for the reason that it's like anything exponentially special, but for the reason that it's so stupidly easy to recommend because of how easily it can work with anybody's workflow or with anybody's vibe when it comes to the sound. They can go at my door at any moment, bro. If they go at my door, I'm putting up a restraining order. It's $500, and in my country, I'm only allowed to spend $500 in dollars, and I just hit my limit this week. Wait, what? Damn. If you have $500, let's go. I can't spend that much. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and end now. It's been 4 hours and 20 minutes. But that 4 hours and 20 minutes with the 240 has been absolutely worth it. I've been all smiles the entire fucking time. And you know that I'm actually being legit with this because I bought it. I liked it, I'ma keep it. Mwah! Bye. Good night, everyone. Bye bye. Yeah, another favorite kid, pretty much. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna go. Bye.